Where is Mo? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, it's me. I'm here. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Yeah, gotta move this over a little bit. There we go. Maybe. Oh, you sneaky devil. I see you down there with freaking green screen being sneaky. I see you peeking through. Hello. Uh-oh. This is the part where I start the stream and immediately start messing with settings and immediately make everything worse. That's what we do here. Hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I've got R4Y. We've got Just Some Kind of Person. We got you guys over on Twitch, on YouTube. We got Bino and Gloria and Erica and Towering and Henry and Thames. And anyone else that I might have missed, I just kind of did a quick glance. Skip dialogue, skip dialogue, skip dialogue. This isn't an RPG. This isn't the visual novel. What do you mean skip dialogue? Get out of town. Hold on, what was I looking for? Oh, that's right. Hang on. Trying to... Did that make it any better? Oh, no, that did not make it any better. Ah, birds. This will always haunt me. This little corner down here. Oh, wait, did we do it? Nope, see, it's showing. These pixels! These little pixels down here! You know what, we could... You know what, screw it, forget it. We're taking away half my body. I'm here now. Here we go, look, look, this is it now! Screw it! Now the pixels can't bother me. That will just be half my body. Hello. I'm half man Mo. Half my beard's taken off. Do I need to get part of my face back? Hang on. There we go. Right? Is that better? Nobody man Mo. But R4Y Twitch, you last joined 2 to 3 years ago. Where you been? Hi, welcome back. Glad to see you here. I know you guys were waiting on me for a minute. I was running very behind. Just want to see how he's doing. It's been 2 years. I feel old. Well, you're joining in on a stream that is not one of my usual streams. So, tune in. If you're looking for gameplay, tune in on one of our more normal streams. This, as far as the Twitch side of things, is one of those just chatting streams. I moved my hands and you guys can't see my hands. It's the just chatting stream. I forgot, you guys can't see my hands. Woo! I mean, now you can, but when they were down here, you could not. Oh my goodness. About time, skip, lore. You guys are just saying lore over and over again. Guys, the dialogue is where the lore is. That's where the lore is going to happen. The lore happens in the dialogue. What are you talking about? Different time zones make it impossible. It's 3 a.m. here. Jesus. Well, normally we start a couple hours sooner. Normally we're a little sooner than this. Today it's 8 o'clock for me. We've been starting at 6 or 7 o'clock normally, which is still late for you. Don't get me wrong. I understand that. Normally it's not always quite so bad, but budget cuts, right? We had to sell half his body for the budget cuts. Yep. Look, we might even have to be more drastic. We might have to go quarter cuts, guys. We might have to. You only get this. You only get a quarter of my face now. This is all we get. This is it. This is it. You only get. Hold on. Can we get? Hold on. I'm gonna immediately move my face. It's not gonna be lined up. But oh. No, not the background. My face. Thank you. Here we go. Hello? Hang on. I don't know why I'm so bad at using a mouse. I don't know if I'm just old now. Hang on, am I lined up? Where am I? It's the eye man, Mo! You wanna, we should do an eye tracker game eventually one day. An eye tracker, a heart rate thing. Do people still do that? Is that still a thing people do? Scary Man Mo! Are you scared? Are you scared now, Mr. Krabs? Well, you should be. You're on scare tactics. I still, anytime someone talks about being scared, I always reference scare tactics, and I don't know if anyone ever saw that show. That is an old show. I don't think it still exists. It was out in like the 2000s, maybe 2010s. I think it was 2000s. I don't remember. It was a silly reality show where people would allegedly hire the people on the show. Like, they would contact the people on the show and be like, hey, I've got a friend or a family member that I want you guys to scare. And they would essentially like either hire this, the person they're trying to scare. They would try to hire them or kidnap them or invite them to something or do some kind of thing and then set them up into really scary situations. And it was like the fakest thing ever, but it was so funny anyway at the time. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the show. I ascended into the next dimension. This is making me uncomfortable. That's how uncomfortable the emojis with the, you know, the ones. Hang on, what even was it? What was there's an emoji that makes me uncomfortable that we were talking about, and I already don't remember what it is. The dementia's hitting hard today, guys. There's gonna be a lot of me remembering nothing. It's hitting hard. This scary maze game, but replace the screamer image with MagicManMo. You didn't know this, but this whole stream is Don't Blink 4. How long can you go? Have you guys blinked yet? Am I winning? You guys didn't know you were being immediately challenged to a staring contest, did you? You didn't know that was gonna happen. I hope you guys can stare for like almost 5 minutes. Usually right around the 4-minute mark, I start getting uncomfortable. 4.5 minutes is about as far as I can go before one of my eyeballs like twitch too bad and I have to blink. I'm working on that. I'm trying to get to 5 minutes. But I just can't do it. My eyes are starting to get itchy, guys. I haven't blinked yet. I got the itchy eyeball syndrome going on here in the back of my eyes. Can you cross your eyes? I can do that. I'm just gonna stare here until I blink. That's what I'm doing. You thought this was gonna be a bit. This is what we're doing now. I can't even read chat. If I look away, I'm gonna blink. I'm just staring at the webcam. My eyes are starting to sweat, dude. Can you roll your eyes into the back of your head? I used to be able to do that when I was younger. Now it like hurts too much. Oh my gosh, I'm going to blink. It's gonna happen. I'm having a pretty good run right now. I don't know how long it's been. My eyes are watering. They're trying. They want to. They want to blink. Have you blinked yet? How long do you think I can go? Has anyone been timing this? Someone rewind the time. If you've blinked already, put eyeballs in the chat. No, not the sharks! Wait, no, the sharks will fuel me! My rage and frustration over being sharks will fuel my staring prowess! I still haven't blinked. I'm actually pretty impressed. How long has it been? Oh no! Don't shark me! You're trying to sabotage me! It's not fair. You're trying to cheat. You're trying to cheat. I feel... Okay, ow, okay. No, ow. It's gonna happen. We're so close. It's like when you gotta sneeze and you can feel it coming. I can feel a blink trying to happen. I can feel it trying to happen. My eyes are stinging. I'm starting to get blurry here, blurry vision. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and, my eyes! I might have been able to pull it off a little bit longer. Where's the lore? That was it. That was the lore. We were staring. The lore was in the staring contest. The lore is that I'm a master staring contest aficionado. Well, it looks like you're gonna say, what's the just the like, whoosh, what's the password? You know? Ooh, scary. Don't blink 4 already. Yeah, we don't have Fanta installed yet. We don't have that one yet. Oh, nice streb. Are you guys mocking me? Do you not want the Eyeball Man Mo anymore? Is that what you're saying? You don't want Eyeball Man Mo anymore? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Is that it? Hang on. I'm trying to put myself in this. Hang on. I'm trying to make myself a little bit bigger and put myself in this picture over here. I'm in this photograph. DVD screensaver mode. Bonk. Whee! Bonk. 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 Bonk, bonk. 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 Wait, is this gonna be the one? Is it gonna be, am I gonna land? Am I gonna land? Is it gonna happen? Is it? Oh, no, I hit the thing. Doop, doop. Wah! Now I'm just gone. You've lost me. This is such good lore. This is the April Fool's joke stream, 16 days late. Whee! You guys don't know what you signed up for. You don't know. You don't know. Hang on. We're coming back. I have to fix this. This is gonna take me a second. We're coming back. Rewind it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. Hang on. Get all kind of like there. Whee! There we go. I'm back. We're back, baby. Baby. Compressed man mode. Bit pressed? Bit compressed? What's the bit crunched? Bit crunched mo. Oh, I forgot that the whole reason we started this was because of this down here. I forgot that was the whole reason I was tweaking over here. Was this freaking pixels. All right, well, we'll ignore them. You won't say anything about them, will you? Why the heck was that Wii so funny? Because I'm a funny man. I'm a funny YouTube internet man. What is this? Hang on. Is there a thing right? Oh no, that's that quill in the photo. I didn't know what this white thing was for a second. I thought that was behind me for real, for real. iPixels. Wee. Hold on a second. Here we go. The thing isn't. Hold on. Why is my thing behind? Why is my thingy behind? There we go. I'm live again. The pixels are part of the lore. Really, truly, everything is a part of the lore. Truthfully, what isn't a part of the lore, you know? And when it comes down to lore, we've got like one important question, you know, that we probably need to answer. And that is truly like, what is lore? What is it? What even is lore? What does it mean? What does it mean to have lore? What are your guys' definitions of lore, exactly? What is lore? What is it? How do we define lore is lore? It's a question that I think is, I think it sounds straightforward, right? It sounds obvious. Lore is story. Yeah, but if you pick up a video game, if you pick up The Last of Us, and you're like, wow, that was a great story, you don't say, wow, that was a great lore. It might have great lore, but like, it's not synonymous. Like, the lore is like it's some extra element of the story, right? You'd say, I loved the story of that game. It's kind of like, I feel like if you're playing Dark Souls, Last of Us is a bad example, a little bit. Look at the Dark Souls games. they have very bare bones story, typically. Like, there's not a lot of story, but people love the lore, right? So there's like a difference, right? It's like the lore is the deeper story. It's like the story behind the story, right? That's what I think. It's kind of like the backstory, the background, the thing that holds up the story. It's the background of it. Like, where do things like sort of come from? You know, why are things the way they are? You can take a story, you can walk into a situation and understand like the story of a thing. But if you don't know where it came from, then you only have like the surface level, right? It's kind of like the iceberg, right? If we had like the iceberg of which we did a MagicManMo iceberg. Who did that? I think Ashton made that. That was forever ago. We could remake a new one, mayhaps, and have an official one, perhaps. But that could be what we do today. It could be. That could be a thing of, hello, alert box, hello. I'm trying to sit here. Come on over here in my corner space while I'm trying to yap. How dare you shark me? Breakdance. Wait, I just looked up and saw the word breakdance. I just started breakdance. Like, that's all I saw. I read What is Love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. You need your glasses? I always need my glasses. If you see me without my glasses... Wait, should we go back to MagicManMo and I can stare at you with my glasses off? We could do that. If you see me without my glasses, I need help. That's the truth. You think Dark Souls is all about suffering? I don't think so. But this isn't really about Dark Souls. I just thought that was like a good video game example, right? Are those hands in the background? They might be. You want to give one a high five? We're like in the well of souls or something here, but it's like books and hands and possibly dark spirits, darkness, the darkness. Are those hands the lores? They could be. You gotta reach out and grab hands. Grab the hands. Grab it. Grab them. Grab the lore. Welcome back, Gloria. You've missed so much. You can't come in here and say, what did I miss? It's so much. You missed everything. We're just wrapping up. We're just ending the stream right now. You missed all the lore. You missed the staring contest. That was the lore. You missed the lore. But I think, you know, hang on. I lost my... I think when it comes down to the lore, right? Like, I think it's all over. I imagine that a lot of times when we look at the lore of a thing, like, we gotta know, like, how did it all, ooh, hello, begin? You know what I mean? This is supposed to be centered. It's not centered. I'm gonna flip out, there we go. How did it all begin, right? How did we come to be in this place together? It all started 7 years ago. No, how far back do we want to go? How did it all begin, right? How did we, if we swirl down into the toilet bowl of brain rot MagicManMo content, that's what this is actually. This is this swirling, all this swirling here. We're actually going down the toilet bowl right now. That's what we're really doing. We're going 1,000 years ago. In fact, 9,000 years ago, you could say. We go into the deep lore, right? If we go way back, if we go back into the way back, you know, 9,000 years ago. And some of you might be thinking, wait, for real? And I'm like, yeah, for real. The deep lore, right? The world has ended. It all started with the announcement of the lore stream. That would be an interesting way to start. That'd be an interesting way to start your channel, is with a lore stream. That's a bold decision. That's a bold move. You right? You're like, all right, you guys don't know me. Here's my lore. I mean, I guess it's a thing. I guess it's a real thing. It's definitely not how I began. It's definitely not how I started. The medieval era. The medieval era was like 1,000 years ago, right? Isn't the medieval era like, I don't know, 1200, 1300s, something like that? When is the medieval era? What if I went medieval ManMo, right? What if I showed up in a full knight outfit one day? Spans the 5th to 15th centuries, very wide. That includes the 12 and 1300s, that includes it. 1,000 years. of time. I think it started when the walls were created. There's actually, truly, I don't know if I know the lore of the walls. Actually, I think you guys will have to explain that one to me. If we start 9,000 years ago, should we start 9,000 years ago or should we start 13 years ago? Two very different possibilities here. Two very different situations. Do we want to start 9,000 years ago or 13? 9,000, is that where we want to start? Because we can start with 13 and then go forward a little bit and then go backwards a little bit. No, 9,001. I think we should start 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago? Hang on, we can do that. Hold on, we can do that. We can do that. 10 minutes ago, a lore stream was well underway. Look what you've done. The entire chat hates you now. We're back, baby! 10 minutes ago! All right, hold on. I don't know. I'm trying to click on me and me is not moving. Okay, here we go. There we go. I don't know what was going on there. That was wild. You thought I wouldn't do it. Oh, hello. I'm not very good at this. Wait, how tall am I? Here, hold on. What the frick? Hold on. What are you? Why do you keep trying to click on? There we go. There we go. I don't know why I'm so bad at this. I swear to God. I swear to God, OBS. I just do the thing I'm clicking. The mouse is on the square. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ. Look what you've done. You have no one to blame but yourself. All right. For real. Hang on. We'll go back. We're back over here now. We gotta go back to DVD Mo, right? It all started when I met your mother, Derica. Specifically, Derica's mother. Racing fan, welcome to the stream. I can already tell you this, I am not a part of the lore. Why wouldn't you be? You're a part of this. How about 11,000 years ago? I don't know about 11,000 years ago. I don't know what was going on 11,000 years ago. That would be like 9,000 BC. So not 9,000 years ago, but that would be like 9,000 BC. So we're very close. We're landed on something very close to our time frame there. Well, I'll tell you roughly 9,001. Well, I guess technically, maybe the real friends were the lore that we made along the way. I guess technically, it would have been, let's see here, I gotta do my math a little bit. After several thousand years, you kind of stop keeping exact track. I think we're probably somewhere around 9,010 years ago now, probably. If we did a deep dive here. Hold up, is this Mad Libs? Isn't everything Mad Libs? Isn't everything? 9,010 years ago-ish, maybe. An ancient magical being was born. I mean, he wasn't ancient. When you're born, you're not born ancient. He wasn't ancient yet. Just a wizard to be. A creature of yet to be discovered unknown magical powers was born. Right? And that wizard would go on to do many a mystical, magical, mysterious thing. Of course. Spoiler, Mo died in the end. Anyway, don't we all die in the end? Yeah, plot twist. At the end of this stream, we all drink the Kool-Aid. No. There was a wizard that existed long, long ago. And his history is a little bit unknown, a little bit mysterious. And they did a great many powerful thing, for sure, that is to be said. Helped guide mankind along many trials, tribulations, and conflicts. But that wizard came to one day retire. That's right. Yeah, this is about a wizard that had their own life. It's a mysterious life, one that we're still uncovering the details of, one that not even that wizard to this day recalls. For a great number of things happened to that wizard between being born and retiring. Doing battle with other necromancers and vampires and other cursed entities across the many planes of existence. Wow, that sounded depressing. Listen, you're the one mad-libbing the chat, dude. I'm just taking what you're giving me and using it. That's what I'm saying. That's why we demand walls every day. Do we need to have like a wall day? When would wall day be? When would wall? Remember, guys, www, when would wall? All right. And when that wizard retired, after so many battles and so many ancient dungeons dived into for magical artifacts and treasures and such things, this wizard took a deep, deep sleep. Took a deep sleep, went to a cozy island somewhere, a tropical island somewhere, and took a nap in a hammock. He was vacationing. He's a vacationing wizard. As a Mexican, I don't like Wall Day that much. Why? Why not? Why do you not like Wall Day? Wall Day would be whenever the first date with Mo stream was. Wasn't that on Valentine's Day? Was it not? A date with Mo, number one. Actually, now I have to look that up. I'm curious. I don't know why you said you specified as a Mexican. I don't know why you specified that. That is mysterious to me. How do I look up what day I published a thing? When did I publish this thing? A very good question. February 28th. It was actually like about 2 weeks after Valentine's Day. Look at that. February 28th, 2021. Good Lord, man. The wall on the border. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I wasn't even thinking about the Tromp Saw game that we played the other day, like quite literally. I didn't even think of that. I don't live close to the border. Walls don't mean a lot to me. I don't think about them. There you go. Fast forward several thousand years. When a university student by the name of Weston came into the scene. That's right. Whilst thousands of years ago, a magical wizard was retiring from all of his search for knowledge, in the future, a university student was just beginning his journey into the world of magical curios and peculiar artifacts. That's right. This is like, it's like story time, right? And he went about going to his classes and learning knowledge and digging through the libraries for untold secrets when he became possessed. Once opening a cursed book that spiraled him into darkness. That's right. And in that darkness, he heard a voice. And that was the voice of a thousands-year-old wizard who had retired. You see, that wizard had left behind his own artifacts, his own vestiges of his mana, his magical energy left throughout the world on his travels. And whilst this Weston character was not possessed fully by the actual retired wizard, but only by the spirit of such an entity, and took on the name MagicManMo. That's right. We're at the MagicManMo. There we go. We'll slap that up there. MagicManMo. That's right. There we go. I said the thing. Roll credits. We said the thing. Darkness. I said the thing! Hey, Minion Pixel, welcome to the stream. It's been a while since you've been here. We've had a few people like that. Like, I haven't been here in a while. I don't know what I did, what I'm doing different to get everyone's attention. I did make a pretty good thumbnail. Maybe that was it. I don't know. I say I made a good, it's not, it was a lazy thumbnail. Movie line, roll credit, Deltarune reference? I don't know about Deltarune. Who is this Weston person you speak of? That's right, look, a long time ago. Maybe it's in the lore. A long time ago, at this point, there was a Weston. Hey Kendall, welcome to the stream. And he was just a dude, just a guy with a series of peculiar interests. You will have likely heard, but just for those of you that don't know, many people have asked in the past where the name MagicManMo comes from. And I'll answer that here. I mean, I've answered it before, so if you guys know, you know, don't worry. But this is the lore video, so I feel like it's appropriate to trudge back on familiar ground from time to time. East? I thought you said Weast. I didn't say East. I didn't even say East. But many people have asked, and I'll go ahead and answer it here officially. You can break this down 3 ways. I think the man part of MagicManMo is probably somewhat self-explanatory, as the entity known as MagicManMo, that's me, is a man and identifies as such. The magic part represents an interest in the magical arts and having performed some degree of magic in my past. Or his past. Sometimes it's hard to say. Is it mine or is it his? Are we or are me he? I don't know if I have the answer for that. How many we are there? That's a question for later. Our interest in magic, having performed magic tricks, little illusory, what's the word I'm looking for? Illusory, there's little illusions for peers and colleagues and stuff like that. This person had an interest in magic. And so, of course, magic and man. And where does the mo come from? Calling it now, MagicManMo is actually the hat talking. Illusory, there are 2 mo's. How many? Are there 2? How many mo's are there exactly? Anyway, Mo being a nickname of Weston's, he had an old baseball nickname that people would call him by. It might be, you might be thinking like, okay, all right, so we've got this Weston character, and apparently their nickname was Mo for being a very slow person. I was a slow person eating food, actually. It came from being a slow eater at the baseball team breakfast. Eating the slowest donut consumer amongst the team mates, amongst the members of the players, rather. But who is this wizard? What was their name? And that's why we use MagicManMo. That's where the Mo comes from. You see, we required a distinction between this Western University student and this new voice living inside his head. Somehow we had to distinctify the 2 entities. And so borrowing Weston's old nickname that no one really used anymore gave the new personality the nickname Mo, creating the MagicManMo. Now, we've glossed over a great many details. We've glossed over many details at this point, some of which weren't fully understood at the time. You see, when the possession occurred, things were not this clear yet. It wasn't clear just what had changed or what was different, what had happened exactly. It would take a number of days, weeks, months, even years, to fully set in the sort of possession, right? I don't know what to, hang on. Title of this, ooh, I know. Hold on. This will be the shift. Of course. Nah? What do you mean, nah? What do you mean, nah? What if you're just a doppelganger? What is a doppelganger? Wait, I'm back. Did they change the starting soon screen? I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to tell you that this is not the starting soon screen. I don't know how to tell you. I don't know how to tell you that this is not the starting soon screen. The shirt. Yes, the shirt. Or should we go with the shirt? Hold on, where's, I missed it, I lost it. I lost the text. The shirt. The shirt. I don't think I put an I in there. The shirt. The shirt. There we go, the shirt. Of course. Mo, get off the wall. Okay, hold on. I'm leaving. I'm getting off the wall. I'm gone. I left the wall. Ugh. Oh. I'm back. I'm back on the wall. You can't get rid of me that easy. We just walked around the wall. MagicManMo's sat on a wall. Eating his, excuse me, I burped. I don't know if that came out. Eating his purge and whey. That one snuck out. I'm sorry, I apologize. I think if we tried enough, we could make a theory that Botboy Barry is actually the ghost of a murdered child or something. Maybe. Get out of here! Get out of here! Alright. It's still there! Is the wall part of the lore? It's all part of the lore. It's all, get out of here! Ah! Back! It'll leave. We have a wall day now. Apparently we do. What are you doing? Leave me alone! Can't you see I'm trying to do a thing here? They told me to skip dialogue! Is this Fortnite? It is. Welcome to Fortnite. Where are we landing, boys? What? No! What the frick? Stop it! Look, I'm looking at you. My hand is around here somewhere. I'm looking at you. Oh God, I'm falling. I mean, I'm already. What the frick? Are we done? No! Are we done? Are we cool? No! I'm scared! Ah! Alright, am I safe? Can I come back now? Are we done? There's no way you have more mana! There's no way! I don't even have to stream anymore. You guys are doing your own stream. Ah! Oh no! Oop. 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 Okay, I'm gonna assume it's safe now. I'm gonna assume it's safe. Am I safe? Are we good? Are we cool? All right. Oh my goodness, are we back? The heck is man? Oh Jesus! Take cover! Oh, you guys have to be done now. There's no way you can have more in you. There's no way. Mo, can you say, it's just a theory? A Mo theory. At the end of the stream? Oh, I already did it. What if I did it now? What if I did it now? Is that okay? Is that chill? Am I in trouble? Change. What have we done? What have we done? Do you think God hides in heaven because he too is afraid of what he's created? This will get stuck in my... I'm waiting for the... After this ends, I'm waiting for the copyright flag from Pink Fong. They'll be like, hold on. Did you have like literally 10 minutes of stream just playing the same verse of our song over and over again? I'm going to be like, I didn't mean to. It wasn't my choice. It wasn't what I wanted to do. You guys made Mo's sideways. Actually, to be fair, I did start sideways. I was already... Now! My hands are up! I surrender! I don't have a white flag. White flag! I got a yellow, eye cleaning cloth. White flag! White flag! No! No! I'm just gonna dip. I'm just gonna dip out. I'm just gonna dip. I'll be back. Maybe on the other side. I'll be around. I'll come back. Maybe I'll be down here. Probably not. I actually need to know. I don't know what was that? A Tetsuo? Tetsuo from Akira? What was that? That I've become? I've become so numb. I can hear you there. Oh my god. Really? How dare you? How do you sleep at night knowing that you would shark an innocent man? You wouldn't shark a guy with glasses on, would you? Do they still say that in cartoons? That used to be a big thing. Like I don't know if it's a Looney Tunes thing or whatever. It was like you wouldn't punch a guy in glasses, would you? You wouldn't shark a guy in glasses, would you? Guys, you're getting to the part where I've become so numb. I've become so numb. I'm gonna have to listen to that song now because it's like stuck in my head. That's what I need to do. You guys know Linkin Park, right? That's what we gotta do. I can feel you there. Wait, does this impromptu karaoke stream now, right? No. No, we have to stay focused. We have to stay on track. Not that we're anywhere remotely close to on track. Truly, what does it even mean to be on track at this point? Whack-a-mole. The way the hyphen's there is kind of like whack-a-mole. You know what I'm saying? Why is there no cooldown, LMO? I don't know. I don't have a clue what the cooldown is. I should know, but because I was doing all the changes on the bot, I like don't remember what it is. I'm gaining immunity to the sharks. It's like if you drink a little bit of poison every day, you slowly become immune to it. Don't do that, by the way. don't go home drinking poison and be like, Mo says that if I drink just a little bit every day. That's why you can't take too many antibiotics. Same thing. This is true, actually. It's all about balance in the universe. It's all about finding balance between, like, between anything, really, right? You know, 1 or 2 sharks annoys MagicManMo. 3 is like a shark attack, but like 300? I mean, that's just darkness. that's just darkness all the way down. Why does Derek always win? He's just a pro gambler. I don't know what to tell you. Five minutes of cooldown for the game. I actually don't know what the cooldown is on that either. The shirt, ladies and gentlemen. The shirt. No! More like the shark, am I right? Forget the shirt. More like the shark, am I right? Hold on. Okay. More like the shark. Gunning. Am I right? I don't know. We'd be skipping a little bit. We'd be skipping a little bit to go to when was actually? I might need your. To be honest, we're skipping forwards a little bit if we do the shark, but I might need your help on this. When did the shark start? When was the first sharkening? I don't even remember that. I might need your help to write that part. My shark broke the stream. Did the stream die? Did the stream die? I'm seeing people asking if the stream died. Maybe. Did you guys kill the stream? I am seeing YouTube is not receiving enough video. I bet it's the same on Twitch. Twitch's bitrate looks fine. I think we're good on... I think Twitch is fine right now. At least it's a green bar. I'm seeing a green bar on Twitch and a yellow warning on YouTube. So Lord knows. Lord knows. We're back? Cool. I was just checking. It must have been a hiccup. To be fair, my internet went down actually earlier today. So, who knows? Who knows? The shark broke. You guys sharked so hard, the internet broke. You guys broke the internet with the sharks. You guys broke the internet. Can you believe that? I can believe that, because you guys are terrible. No, I'm just... Of course you would. Shark breaks the internet. It's like a news story, right? It's like a headline. I completely don't remember where I left off. It was the shirt. We were on the shirt. The shark is like an important mythical beast for the lore. What Shenron is to Dragon Ball, or what Buddha is to the journey to the West. That's true. Very important. Shane the shark. It's Shane, for people who know the name of the shark. Shane the shark. Shane's lore will have to be a whole extra thing. We might be able to hash that out, but we were in shirt lore, of course, originally. We were in the shirt. Some of you will recall. Shark Attack is now part of the lore. The day that the MagicManMo chat broke the internet with sharks. It's raining sharks instead of tacos. The shirt lore. Long ago, MagicManMo began streaming video games to the internet. That's right, the YouTube. He was new at it. But he needed something to whittle away the energy. Long, long ago, there was a shirt. He needed to whittle away the energy, right? Possessed as he was by the sort of manifestations, this leftover sort of beingness, right? This sort of spirit of this retired wizard. There needed to be some way to funnel that energy into something productive. Otherwise, this Weston character would go mad, insane, in fact. He had too much on his plate and so many things to do, but this other voice in his head required attention. And in order to utilize that energy for a more productive means, he began streaming gaming to the internet, a thing that he had seen done in the past by others. He was not the first to do such a thing, but he thought he would give it a whirl for himself. Originally, this was not done in any kind of specific outfit or uniform or anything of that sort. But as time went on, when are we going to learn about Easton, Northton, and Southton? Probably part 2, 3, and 4 of the lore stream, probably. Long ago now, at this point, this Weston character took up the mantle, and because he was using YouTube to funnel this energy, started up the channel MagicManMo. And there was no shirt. There was no shirt. He wasn't shirtless, but there was no shirt yet. Sharkanical hands are the rulers of every... Sharkanical? What does sharkanical mean? Over time, however, the spirit of this wizard Mo began to take over more and more of the YouTube space that Weston had originally taken up doing, and became more and more of his own sort of personality, his own sort of being, slowly but surely developing a unique voice and a unique take, a spin, and eventually, sooner or later, a few catchphrases. Originally, believe it or not, before there was Hello Friends, there was Hello YouTubes. For those of you that want to go into the really far back, into the way, way back, you were all almost, speaking of sharks, it's kind of funny because like sharks in water, tubs and waters, in water, you almost all were U-tubs. You were all almost bathtubs. In the deep lore, you were all almost bathtubs. But that changed over time as the MagicManMo sort of character, as it were, the being that is the entity, started streaming and making videos for other platforms as well, and a more neutral phrase was required, and that became Hello Friends. The shirt actually does have, this shirt is old. This shirt that I'm wearing, the Hello Friends shirt that used to be the original line of MagicManMo merch that like is not available anymore. Mo, is there lore about your beard? Kind of, yeah, a little bit. What are your questions about the beard? We took on a shirt, we took on a Hello Friends atmosphere and a vibe. And you'll remember that the retired wizard had retired off to a paradise-like tropical island on a hammock. That's the shirt. This is actually literally, when we talk about the shirt, this is actually the shirt, by the way. This is an old shirt. This has been around since the beginning of this entire look, of this entire thing. What happened to the old Mo? It's a good question. At this point in the story, you'll remember that there is two entities involved. The retired wizard, whose name still remains a mystery, but was given the name Mo by Weston so that he could better differentiate the two characters in his mind. How dare you? How dare you? I don't know what you want from me. I don't have any sharks for you. What happened to the old beard? Do you mean the longer beard? Do you mean the goatee beard, or do you mean the Amish beard? Yes, there's been a few, in fact. Over time, two characters of mine, Daddy Shark and Mama Shark. Amish beard. Yeah, Mo backwards. Right. There's been a couple different beards. Weston had an insane beard that has actually slowly shrunk over the years, believe it or not, retracted into his face as Mo has taken over more and more of his image. You see, Weston was a bit of a recluse. He was a bit of an introvert, a bit of a on his own kind of guy. But over the years, MagicManMo started to take over a little bit. Mo was a little bit more extroverted, a little bit more communicative, a little bit more personable. But, retired as he was a very relaxed individual in demeanor. Except for when he wasn't, you know, things could happen. Because regardless of how relaxed and how chill Mo might be, unfortunately, Weston, being a born redhead, has the redhead gene of being able to flip on a dime and immediately become enraged when playing games like Cuphead, for example. But that's a whole nother story for not quite yet in the future. Yes. But Mo started to take over and took up the Hawaiian shirt, the Hello Friends, and the fedora as a part of his sort of laid-back image of being on vacation. And as the old slogan on MagicManMo, on the old channel banner from way back in the day, gaming is magic. And so Mo got to perform a little bit of his own magic, exploring and enjoying games at his own pace and style, and sharing those experiences with others who could have their own unique perspectives and share them as well. All in the name of relaxing and escaping from the stressors of the contemporary world. Imagine Chad sitting like kindergartners and Mo is sitting telling us a story. It's kind of what's happening right now. It kind of is. Except every now and again a kindergartner jumps up and starts screaming shark at me. And then I have to suffer for like 30 seconds. I thought magic was magic. What is magic? People ask me all the time, what is mana? But no one ever asks, what is magic? What does magic mean? My life has been a lie. Hang on. What is magic? There you go. That feels like weirdly like profound. I couldn't think of the word profound for a sec. What does man mean? Actually, it's a very difficult question. That's perhaps the most difficult question of them all. So Amish is canon, magician. What does man mean? They always ask, what is magic? Never, how is magic? Or maybe more importantly, when is magic? Yes, all of these things and more, to be answered never. But maybe hypothesized and thought about, contemplated even, pondered upon. Science! Sufficiently advanced science does look like magic to others. This is true. I don't know if you've heard that one before. I forget who says it. That it's a famous quote. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Hang on. Sufficiently advanced science magic quote. I don't remember who says that. Someone says that. It looks like Arthur C. Clarke once said, any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Which I think harkens back to the whole gaming is magic. That was the old MagicManMo moniker for some time. Because gaming was always advancing, changing, evolving, let's plays, all these things were happening. And it was a magical time to start doing all of this. It's never stopped being a magical time. Anytime you start is a magical time to start. And what you're starting could be anything. You could be starting gaming, you could be starting a new hobby, a new class, a new career. Starting is always pretty magical, but what we had started many years ago was, of course, gaming onto YouTube. And the magic behind it, there is something different between just the sort of sciencey explanation side of magic and the feeling of it, the feeling of what makes magic. And that feeling was, of course, connection. I think was, of course, connection. One could say that you could sit in your room and play video games by yourself quite happily. But we journeyed out to do so collaboratively. Translate, I'm not gonna tell you. Magic is advanced science. Collaboratively, we ventured out into this little project, this experiment, basically with all of you. And over the years have evolved what we do and how we do it, based on, of course, all of your input. And that is a part of what's made all of this so unique. And that's unique to us, to our sort of community, and to all of the rest of it. I think we need a slightly different vibe here. There we go. Don't mind me, I'm clicking on buttons. Now, where was I? We got a little hoity-toity there. We got a little heady, as some might say. I feel like we need to move. I feel like we should move ourselves a little bit. I'm going to here we go. I'm going over here now. I just feel like, you know, that corner's gotten warm. I feel like we need some new energy over here, you know? You know what I'm saying? A new take, a new perspective over here. I think that, does that about answer the what is magic? Here we go. Where did we leave off? Ah, yes. The two became one, and then slowly became two once again. Here we go. We kind of went over the Who is Mo, but maybe Who is Mo now? We kind of went backwards in time a little bit. And we talked about sort of where the MagicManMo came from. But who is a MagicManMo now? How does this relate to us today? Who am I to all of you? How well do all of you know MagicManMo? Which I could say, how well do you know me? But I think it's more particular, more specific to say, like, who is MagicManMo? When you see MagicManMo pop up live, and you're like, oh goody, my favoriteest ever streamer, who is that person to you? Who is MagicManMo? I was gone. Why is Mo upside down? See, you guys gotta stop leaving. You guys have to stop having lives outside of my stream. You have to give me all of your attention. Indeed. And now I'm gonna proceed to not tell you why I'm upside down. If I told you, it would imply that there was a reason I'm upside down. There's no reason. We just moved. Oh no, don't you do it. No, I see it. I see you. Don't you do it. No! The betrayal. I cannot believe this. Betrayal at House on the Hill. It's a great game. Mo was a funny guy. I'm glad. Okay. Mo was a funny guy. I like that. He's a funny guy. He's a funny boy. He's a funny man. Funny, Mr. Funny Man. What if I'm a funny guy, what makes a guy funny? How no, I'm trying to riff on funny guy, but I probably got nothing on that. What makes a guy funny? Is it, I don't know. I don't really tell jokes. I'm just a goofy guy, right? What makes MagicManMo a funny guy? Is it the way he talks? You talk funny with your funny words, Magic Man. Could be. It could be a personality thing. It could be a way of a mannerisms thing, mayhaps. Sometimes people ask me what my favorite this or favorite that or favorite something is. Mo just has charisma. I've got that charisma. I don't have the stats on me. Hang on, wait. Do I have the stats on me? Well, I took a test. But where did I put it? Where did I save the... I guess I could do it IRL. It was not a very complicated test. I just would have to find it again. But I took a little test just on the internet, like what would my IRL D&D stats be? And I think charisma was the highest. Don't get too excited. It wasn't like that high. It was, like they gave me a 14. Look in your inventory. I'm looking at my inventory as we speak. I'm giving it a good look. I'm taking a look at my inventory. For those of you that are familiar with D&D, I took a little test. And it gave me an 11 for strength, a 13 for an intelligence, a 14 for wisdom, a 14 for dexterity, an 11 for constitution, and a 14 for charisma. For anyone that thinks that's... I'm shocked that I had nothing under an 11. Like, it's like, really? Really? Nothing? Okay. I thought that was fun. Bro is the Rizzler for real, no cap. Faux shizzle? Faux shizzle for real? On God? You think I'm the Rizzler on God? Am I saying that right? I think MagicManMo low key is the Rizzler on God for real, no cap. Shee! What words am I missing? What other words can I throw in there? You see, something about being a 9,000, or at least being partially possessed by a 9,000-year-old retired wizard, is that I find new slang very entertaining to use. And for those of you that recall, depending on how long ago, Gat, Riz, Phantom Tax, Skibbity Toilet. That's right. Yeah, no. MagicManMo's the Rizzler of the Skibbity Toilets, because he's got that Riz. Always pays that Phantom Tax. Gat. He's got that Gat. I don't know. I tried to turn it into a sentence. He's got that Gat. Gat's butt, right? I do got a butt. Oh, I got a butt. We all got a butt. Don't be embarrassed. We've all got a butt. I've got a butt. You've got a butt. He's got a butt. She's got a butt. They've got a butt. Some people are a butt. Who is Mono? Who is Mono? He has a butt. New lore just dropped. That's true. You guys have never seen it. Normally you can't see it. Normally I'm only half a person. Look. There's like a solid horizontal line. Here you go. I'm gonna underline now with my body. Look, now the word now. Hold on. Now the word now is my butt. My butt is now. Now is my butt. You thought I was just a floating half a person? Yeah, I'm a floating half a person with a giant now butt. But who is the chair? The chair has seen us through thick and thin. It is true. The chair is a character in all of this, of course. The chair lore goes pretty deep, pretty hard, actually. There was, believe it or not, this is the chair. When it comes to chair, and it just looks like a towel right now because chair wears a towel. Chair has gotten pretty old too. Before this chair, there was another chair, and that chair sucked. That chair gave Mo back problems. This chair was so much more comfortable and has been with me through thick and thin for many years now. And it has definitely seen war. This chair has gone through the portal and fought darkness with Mo time and time again. Truly fought darkness. You're gonna think that is an exaggeration, but it has been there for the light and it has been there for the dark. It has been there for it all. The chair is Sisyphus for Mo's butt. That is wild. That is a wild statement. That's my favorite statement from today's stream. That's insane. We got that chair slander. No chair slander. And you'll remember, if I remember correctly, we haven't seen him in a hot minute, But legendary, this is part of the lore a little bit. Chair needs to retire. Chair's got a few more years of war left in him. Chair's got to hold in there a little bit longer. But I believe legend of the channel, but we haven't seen him in a while. I believe it was Mikey. If anyone remembers Mikey, Mikey's the one, I believe. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. He was definitely one of them. One of the original high chair coming into the stream. Instead of saying hello to me, instead of saying hello to MagicManMo, when he came into the stream, would be like, "Hi, chair." He started it. That wasn't me. That was all him. That was all you guys. It's been with me through thick and thin. You should spell thick with 3 C's. It's been through war with me through thin and thick. Thick with 3 C's. Chair's dying. Chair's like on oxygen. Actually, for real, Chair is like all torn up and ripped up at this part because I don't sit. Mo doesn't sit like a normal person. Mo sits all cross-legged. Mo sits with his leg underneath his butt. Mo like leans on things weird. This handle, this is the handle. This is one of the handles to the chair. Just comes off now. This is one of the armrests. This is one of the armrests of the chair. I know it looks weird because it's upside down. This is one of the armrests of the chair. It just comes off. It just slides off. It has seen war. Chair's armless. Imagine if I could just pop my arm off and just wiggle it around for you guys. That's chair right now. The other arm is still hanging in there. The other arm is fine. And still adjustable. I can still adjust the other arm. This other arm, the broken arm, can't even be adjusted. Luckily, it's exactly where it needs to be, so it's totally fine. That would be what happens. The next time I'm drinking my somniferous coffee that Pigsaw has given me, I'm like, slurp, 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 somniferous. If he comes into my room to kidnap me, I beat him with the chair arm. Whack! It's like a pickaxe. Get beat. I'm ready for battle at a moment's notice. You have no idea. I could be sitting cross-legged Indian style in this chair, and then you come at me and I'm just like a whack. That chair is 1 foot into the afterlife. Chair is immortal. And Chair has been immortalized forever now in chat. Because if you're a member of the channel, you can do that. If you're a member of the channel, Chair has his own emote, has his own emoji. Chair will be here forever. Chair will be here when I'm gone. Chair is eternal. Chair is beyond darkness. I think I have. I realized I put the emojis into YouTube. There it is. I gotta put Chair in the Twitch chat too. For any lurkers in the Twitch chat, there we go. It's on both. That image of the chair came out really well. I green screened that chair back when it wasn't ripped to shreds. So that's like Chair in his prime. That is an emoji of that's my actual chair. That is not like a chair image I took off the internet. That's my actual chair. I put it in front of my green screen, took a picture, keyed it out. That is the actual chair. Chair is the god and the lord, noted. Maybe. You lift me up. There's a song there. What's that? Hang on. You lift me up. Hang on. There's a song. You lift me up. Hang on. What song am I thinking of? Is it Bryan Adams? Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. It might not be. There's probably so many names. There's probably so many songs called You Lift Me Up. I don't remember. I'm not gonna look this up. I'd have to start playing them. I'd have to start playing songs to be like, wait, is this the one I'm thinking of? Is your favorite Pokemon Charizard? It's a good question, actually. I don't know why you were thinking of Pokemon just now, but I can answer that. And the answer is no. But maybe when I was younger, during Indigo League, I have to think. Hang on, let me think about it for a sec. I think during Indigo League, I liked Charizard a lot. I did, but I don't think he was ever my favorite. I did like Charmander. Don't forget Charmeleon exists. I did like Charmander. As far as the original, like the starting 3, I liked Charmander a lot. But I actually really weirdly had a thing for Jigglypuff, and I had a thing for Beedrill. I think those were 2 of my favorite Pokemon, weirdly enough, from the original Indigo League. I think my favorite Pokemon, though, like at all, like going beyond the original 150, I have got such a soft spot for my boy Torchic. Oh, Charizard. Oh my god, I didn't even, my brain auto-corrected. I didn't even realize it said Charizard. Dude, artists in the chat, I need Charizard. I need that drawn. I need a Charizard. I didn't even realize Charizard. That is so good. Yeah, my butt is still now. Your pun did. It flew right over my head, just like Charizard would have. I was willing to answer your question, or what I thought your question was. I thought I was being helpful, you know? Hold on, that's gotta be a, hang on, where's my... Charizard is God. No. Charizard is eternal. There you go. Right? No. Yeah. There you go. Now my butt is also eternal because I'm sitting on eternal. There you go. Charizard. Dude, can I make, wait, can we do, oh, hold on. Hold on, guys, hold up. I would love a real artist to make this happen, but what if I asked AI to make that? I could force AI, should I generate an AI Charizard? Actually, let me just Google Charizard. Does Charizard exist? Has someone already done it? Charizard. Do it? I could. Someone did create, believe it or not, hold on, I shows you. Hold on. I'll shows you. I gotta get my display capture up here. Here you go. There actually is, look at this. There's actually a Charizard. I don't know why it's the wrong, hello? Hold on, I'm trying to resize it and it's fighting me. Here we go. I was trying to resize it and it was just like, no, I will not resize. Look at this, look at this. You see this crap? You see this? You seeing this right now? There's a Charizard. There's a Charizard here. There actually is a Charizard. It's real, it exists. All right, should I make AI make it now? We need a Charizard costume for the chair in the future. We do. That would be sick. Hang on, I'm gonna make AI make a Charizard. I need an image of Charizard combined with a medium-backed, I don't know, cushioned office chair. I wanted to add some details in there for what kind of chair. Boo AI. Guys, I just want to see what happens. It doesn't cost me anything. It's just costing their servers. We're just costing the AI companies money by asking them to make all these stupid images. It's fine. But if a real artist, if one of you real artists makes a Charizard, then for sure we'll have to share it. We'll have to actually utilize that. When will I do a face reveal? Believe it or not, I think we did that for, didn't we do a face reveal for like 5,000 subscribers or something? I mean, I'd been showing my face for like ever before that, but didn't we do a fake face reveal? I'll have to look at it, hang on. Didn't we do a face reveal? I gotta look in my videos now real quick. I don't know if I called it face reveal or not. Didn't I do it face reveal? 900 for 900 subscribers. That was one of the MagicManMo Monday shows. It was 900 subs face reveal in all caps, parentheses, 100% clickbait, question mark, MagicManMo Monday show number 5. That was years ago. That's so funny. Now you're not gonna make it? Wait, what do you mean now you're not gonna make it? What do you mean? Just because I mentioned to be fair, I can just not do it. Look, Rain said do it. Now you guys are saying don't do it. Do I do it or do I not do it? Show of hands. This can be a democracy. This can be a democracy. We can democratize. Where should I sit now? I'll be over here now. Over here now. Shark. I gotta be honest with you, I did already kind of punch it into AI. And it didn't really come up with anything very good. It's not very good. So you're not missing much. Sit on a Charizard? I thought I am sitting on a Charizard, if you think about it. Kind of. All right, I guess we won't do it. Not only shark, angry shark. Let us see. Do you want to see or not see? I'm getting mixed messages here. It looks like it's literally not even a Charizard though. It's not even a Charizard. It is literally a Charizard sitting in a chair. AI did not understand my prompt. Although admittedly, one of the Charizards is like dressed like an office worker. This is what we got. This is what we're working with here. Here, let me zoom in, enhance. Here we go. This is what AI came up with. This is what AI came up with for I need an image of a Charizard combined with a medium back. I could have probably done better, but this is what AI came up with. Look at this guy. This guy looks like he's about to fire me. Like, I'm glad you came into the office today, but I need you to pack up your stuff and get out. This guy is chilling in nature. I don't know why he's in nature. I don't know why he's outside. But there you go. That's our goofy little AI image of Charizard. I mean, that is definitely not Charizard. That is just Charizard on a chair. You guys could do better. You guys could for sure do better. Fire you in more than 1 sense? Oh, you right though. He's like, you're fired, and then he just casts like a flamethrower. That's what Charizard sounds like when he casts flamethrower. Minus 1,000 aura points. Wait, for me? Wait, why? What did I do? Fine. If I got no aura, it's just gonna be my hat then. My hat's got more aura than me anyway. We all know this. We all know that the hat's got more aura. You know, going back into the deep lore here. I don't know if this is deep lore. I guess just back into the lore a little bit. A fedora was definitely a choice on the internet. This was definitely a choice to be made, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, a fedora is not always seen in a very popular light on the internet, which is a shame, because it's actually kind of like a historical, not historical, but like a historically significant hat in many ways, like a culturally significant hat. It's a shame that people on the internet these days don't take so kindly to it. Like, there's memes and stuff about fedoras and such. I think some people get the wrong idea. But see, if you're like in Miami and on a beach, then no one questions it. You know what I mean? Oop, I'm down here again. I am the hat. I am the hat. The hat is me. You are the hat, and the hat is we. Join us. Join us. Join us. Don the hats. All right, I'll come back. Whee! Where did we leave off on our lore stream? What more do we want to know? Where do we go from here? Hang on, let's put that in text. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here now? You guys have the beginnings, you guys have the start. I was gone again. Why did I turn? Why do you keep leaving me, Rain? How dare you? So that's why the channel members have hats next to their names? I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like if you become a channel member that you're a part of the hat cult. No, of course not. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, right? The secret hat Illuminati. Or maybe the hat Freemasons. Or maybe oh shoot, I just lost the name. The Oddfellows, if you know the Oddfellows. Perhaps. Perhaps you're onto something there. Perhaps that was always it all along. Secretly, of course. The hat cult is definitely real. That fedora's got tin foil inside. We do, dude, that would actually be a good, hat variant for all the different colors. A tin foil one, like a silver one that's got tin foil or whatever. That'd be pretty good. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad, all the same, I'm not gonna show you what's inside my hat. It's top secret. Top secret what's inside this hat. There's nothing under the hat. Don't worry about it. Don't mind the man underneath the hat. Don't mind the man underneath the hat. Mo has an alien inside the fedora? No, we're a wizard. What if, however, if you go all the way back to what we were saying about the 9,000-year-old wizard, I mentioned that the wizard had, through his years of study and journeys and adventures, unearthed many a cursed item, many a cursed object. Perhaps the hat is one of those ancient cursed objects. I didn't say that. You heard nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a man in your hat. Shh. No! Ah! Get out of here! Get out of here with your sharks! Do you hat the shark? I don't know. Does one hat the shark? I think you guys shark the hat. Isn't that how it actually goes? You guys shark the hat? Discord's getting interesting? What's going on in Discord? Why is Discord getting interesting? Why aren't they here? This is where the fun's happening. That's what I think anyway. I hat you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna choose to take that as a compliment. What's the 8-ball say? Is there a man inside Mo's hat? What's the 8-ball say? That's very non-committal, Botboy Barry. That's very non-committal, Barry. Barry was a welcome addition to the team, of course. When things were getting a little bit like, there's a little bit too much for Mo to take care of all at once by himself. He needed extra help. So of course, Mo started over the years. Heaven, hi, welcome to the stream. It's sentient. That is, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know about that. I don't know about sentient hats. That'd be crazy. Over the years, though, MagicManMo did realize that he needed additional help in order to run this channel, and that's where we started adopting a couple of additional hands. And 2 of those very capable robotic AI run hands were, of course, Botboy Barry. Barry, who has a channel of his own. Go subscribe to Barry. He hasn't uploaded in a while, but there's a lot of really old shorts over there. Not very good content. That's totally okay. Barry's been very useful. Barry has kind of passed away a couple of times, but he's a robot. So the good news is when you're a robot, if you like die, you can be rebooted, you know? So we've brought Barry back to life a few times. This is like version like 4 or 5 of Barry. I don't know, I'll have to dig in there. Eli, hi, welcome to the stream. You're coming. We've got all kinds of people coming through for our really weird chatting stream about MagicManMo lore. You have a question? Fire away. What is thine question, young one? What is thy question? For I mayst have an answer for you. Hath an answer for you. What is MagicManMo's lore? We'll see. Refer back to much of not all of our streams so far. We've had a lot of nonsense so far, but we've touched on it here and there. What is? Should we wait? What if we started over, guys? Hang on. What if we started over? Where's my text? What if we started over? Hang on. What is lore? We'll put this center on screen, and then where was I? I was over here somewhere. Was I bigger? I was like over here. What is lore? Starting from the start. We could go all the way back to ManMo. Should we have another staring contest? Lore is words, and but not all words are lore. Start over from the start. All right, I'm on it. Hello, friends. Welcome to my stream. Today we're talking about lore. You have pink eye. Why? Return it. Send it back. No one wants that. Oh, I should have been wearing my red hat. When we started, we were in red. Now we're in blue and white. What is your favorite iteration of MagicManMo? We actually talked about this before. How many MagicManMo's do you guys think there is? Actually, how many MagicManMo's do you believe there are? You like my beard? Thank you. I appreciate that comment. It does make me wonder. I've had a few different beards over the course of the many years. I've had the full Amish beard. I've had just the goatee. I've had this, and there's always been someone that has liked one version or another. So I wonder if the people that liked my old beard hate the new one, and the people that like the new beard, I don't know if you even know about the old beards. You know what I'm saying? As many as there are hats. How many is that? You have a theory? Mo, it's just a theory. It's just a theory. A Mo theory. A Miri. A Mori? A Mothery? That's not right. You think 3 Mo's? 3? It has to be at least 6. I love Amish beard, but I've gotten used to this beard. This one, even this one, I need to trim down a little bit. I cleaned up the neck a little bit. I got to trim this a little bit. It doesn't need to shrink too much. It's just I need to trim. You can't tell on camera, but what is Mo? Well, I guess we gotta go. I guess we gotta go back to here. Hang on, what was it? What did we write? This is so funny. We were like actually starting over. Who is Magic? Man, Mo, it's like we're actually starting over. Can you imagine? Oh, maybe I had it. Did I have it split? I think I had it split. Who is? Sorry, I am confused. Eli, I'm joking because the stream has been going for like you know, almost a couple of hours, and like your questions are like things that we kind of like were talking about earlier. So it's funny to me because this would be the second time I've pretended to restart the stream. So you're confused, but I don't want you to feel bad. I'm making jokes. I'm joking. What is a Mo? You're heading out, Pixoff? Thanks for hanging out. What defines a Mo? Yeah, okay, actually, that's a good question here. What defines what? That's a good question. What makes a Mo? Oh, spicy. I like that. What makes a Mo? If Mo and what the possessed Weston, if the two different characters, the two different people, the two different entities are in fact different, what makes a Mo exactly? What is the differentiation? How do you know you're talking to one and not the other? And then we can return back to the how many Mo's there are. You guys think I have like 6 hats? Is that what you're saying? We need to go back to DVD screen Mo. Yeah, imagine. And then we have to have like another 5 minutes of straight sharking. How dare you? Don't you dare be... I can hear the sharks from here. I couldn't find the first black hat. I don't even know if you can see it on screen. I couldn't find the first black hat. There, hang on. I gotta slightly separate them so you can kind of see. It's kind of hard. They all sit on top of each other. How many Mo's are there? How many shirts and hats do you own? I'm gonna calculate the number of outcomes and excuse me, got hiccups. Outcome comes out a Mo version. That's my question to you. How many do you think there are? How many could there be? We need to talk about, oh, he's watching me. Oh, hey, he's watching me. No, he's watching me. So there's one Weston, 6 Mo's, each from their own unique dimension. Mate, well, see, not quite, but you're not too far off. A different time, actually. You missed that part when we were talking about the retired wizard from 9,000 years ago. Actually, from 9,000 years ago. It's not quite dimensional. Can I do that too? You can, as long as you have the mana for it, yeah. Boy Barry, are you real? That's our bot. I almost said that's our Barry. That's our bot. He's only half real. He's as real as you want him to be. How do you earn mana? By watching the stream and chatting. You earn mana slowly and passively. There's also some games that you can play. You can gamble. You can do the slots. You can go on adventures. You can do exclamation quest. That's for free. You can do that. You're not guaranteed to win anything, but time equals dimension. Yeah, so how dare you? It depends on what you mean by dimension. How dare you? Get out of here. Get out of here, noises. I'll beat you with my hats. Depends on what you mean by dimension. A lot of people will say like time is the fourth dimension in a 3D like if you're in a 3 spatial dimension universe, then the fourth dimension would be time. It doesn't matter which dimension time is, it's always the one that's not a spatial dimension. So it depends on what you mean by dimension. When you say someone's from another dimension though, usually people actually mean like the multiple worlds theory, which is the same idea as having like multiple universes or like split timelines or that kind of thing, which is a little bit different than like say you're just traveling through time in the same dimension. It's a little bit different. Depends on what you're kind of talking about there. Did you know your shadow is 2D? It is, it's flat. So if you were in a 4-dimensional universe, your shadow would be 3 dimensions. And if you were in a 2-dimensional universe, your shadow would be 1 dimension. Your shadow is always 1 dimension less in a spatial dimension than you are. How many shirts and these are the ones that you guys know about. I'm pretty sure. I think these are all the hats you guys have seen. I'm trying to get this one to sit up a little bit more, but this one's bigger than the red one. There. Of the hats that I think you guys have seen, I've got my white one, I got my old black one, my red one, and then my new black one. See? The old black hat is the hat from back when we did, that's actually where this red shirt comes from, is several years ago now. Was that the 2021 or something? 2020, 2021, something like that. October season, something like that. Hear me out. If you were in a 9D world tour, Shadow would be 8D. I don't know what world tour in a 9D world. Oh, your Shadow. Got it. I figured it out. I got there. Is a Mo from 100 years ago, and so he's from another dimension. If he's from 100 years ago, I wouldn't call that another dimension. But so long as we're on the same page. The thing is, and we weren't here for it, the thing is Mo is from 9,000 years ago. He's a retired wizard. And he left elements of his magical essence around the world on his travels and his studies, searching for magical and ancient cursed artifacts and learning about the rules of the universe, basically. But then he retired. And that was 9,000 years ago. Weston discovered one of these magical essences in a library whilst going to university many years ago, and was therefore possessed somewhat, not entirely, not like a ghost possession, but was infused with said essence and took on a modicum of the personality and being of that ancient retired wizard, creating who you now know as MagicManMo, who Let's Plays and streams as just a way to utilize that energy, because otherwise it would drive Weston mad, drive him insane. And so you get me. Me is MagicManMo. What about the hats that are not fedoras? Who baby, who buddy. When did it begin again? When did what begin? The stream or the story? 9,000 years ago, Mo is a myth. We don't really know the real name of the wizard. We only know his voice inside of Weston's head. That's all we really know, but he's been given the nickname Mo, so as to differentiate the two. So maybe 1,000 years is one new dimension, so then there's 9 Mo's. I don't know why you're heck bent on a period of time being a new dimension. I do not know why you are determined to make that a thing. 9,000 years was lit. I have many hats, but they're not MagicManMo hats. They're just simply, let me put on my hat stack again. I have no idea how I'm gonna... I feel like I'm wearing one of those like fruit hats. You know what I'm saying? I've got so many hats on my head right now. They're all smooshed together. All my hats are smooshed. My hats are so smooshed. Hang on, I'm trying to... My hats are so smooshed. Look at these things on my head. I've got so many hats on my head. I'm actually missing a few hats that are really old hats. I've got some old baseball hats from when I played baseball. I'm not wearing those right now because they have my team on them, and I want to remain slightly anonymous about where that is. So I'm going to leave that off. So I've got some old baseball caps. I've also got that's most of them. I think I've got a couple of other random like kind of ball caps, but I'm out of room on my head. These are the hats that I've probably worn the most though. I only missed an hour. Did you start at 7? No, we actually started at 8 today. I had to start late. So we started at 8. But Ashton, welcome to the stream. I just got back from putting on hats. Just seems entertaining and distracting to me, honestly. No, that's okay. I don't want you to feel bad. Oh no, you guys can't see all of the green fedora that you guys have never seen before ever. This hat right here, this black one, there's this funny story behind this black flat cap. And that is that I wore that cap during my high school. I played golf in high school, my junior and senior year. And that's the hat I wore to my practices and to the meets. And that is literally Guinness, the beer company. That is literally Guinness beer. I wore a Guinness beer hat to my high school practices and games, and no one ever said anything to me ever. I don't know if people just didn't know because they saw the clover on it. So they're like, oh, he's got a clover on his hat. I'm like, that's literally Guinness beer. And I'm in high school. It was pretty funny. I've got a lot of flat caps. I like flat caps a lot. As you can tell, I've got an unusual taste in hats. How many hats do you have? I do have more hats than this. I haven't counted them. But this is a lot. This is a lot of them. I probably have another like 6 baseball caps. Like I said, several of them are old baseball caps from old baseball teams and stuff. So that's why I'm not wearing those, but... I'm back. Why is Mo big? Dude, I've been big, I've been small, I've been just eyeballs. I have been everything today. There was a solid like 10 minutes where I was just eyeballs, all right? You're asking the wrong questions because there is no answer. There is no answer to why is Mo big. Mo can be bigger. Mo can, hold on. There we go. This is better, right? Yeah. Please explain what this is about. This has been the biggest troll stream of all time. I've given some lore, but we've also just been hanging out and having a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun, and I hope you guys are too. But I do feel like you guys have probably not got quite what you were expecting out of this stream. Yapping about everything but Tragic, basically. So here's the thing about Tragic. There's no way, all right? There's no way I would have been able to talk to you guys about Tragic without Ashton being here. So we can dive into that topic now that the real expert on Tragic is here. We could do that. We could. There's no way I was going to do that on my own. I don't know the guy. I don't know who that is. Duh. Also, I think I didn't go top to bottom. I think I missed a couple messages. Oh, Mo, you'll have a new fan joining in a few months? What does that mean? What do you mean in a few months? That sounds so ominous. What do you mean I'm gonna have a new fan? Why are they not here now? Why is the hats not abiding by the laws of magic? Magic! Mom had surgery today. I hope it went well, and I hope her a speedy recovery. Lore stream is not lore. There was some lore. There was definitely some lore. There was also a lot of goofing around. Actually, I have a whole thing, like a whole segment that we haven't done that's supposed to be like, it's kind of like a contemporary modern day get to know me a little bit better section. We have not even done that. We've been like here for like a while. Ooh, let's go. What do you mean good night? There are 36 possible Mo versions. Is that based on all of these hats or just the fedoras? And how many shirts did you use? How many shirts, actually? We talked about this. You guys keep saying there's 6. How many shirts? I've shown you guys 3 today. We've been in 3 so far. How many do you think I have, actually? How many? If you remember some of the old Monday shows, because there's a couple shirts that I wore in the Monday shows that I actually haven't worn on a stream ever. And that's because they're green. That's because the green screen would eat them. Should I put on all the Hawaiian shirts at the same time? Dude, are we about to create a Super Mo? We gotta create the Super Mo. Hold on. Oh no, my hats. Guys, we forgot about Santa Man Mo. I didn't put on the Santa hat. Hold on. Dude, this is so heavy. All my hats fell off when I stood up. Hang on. Hang on. Now I gotta put this on too. We forgot about Santa Man Mo. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, can you even see? Because I'm so distorted, can you even see how many shirts I'm wearing right now? Can you even see? How distorted am I right now? Hi, Chair and Mike. Three to four, LMO. He can't really be a fan just yet because he hasn't been fully entered. Oh, he's a baby! He's an infinitesimal child! Oh no, my hat says Mo from the distance. They fell! Known Mo variants. MagicManMo, TragicManMo, MagicManMo.exe, SlenderManMo, AgentManMo, Discount AgentManMo. Hang on. These are actually not the correct sunglasses for AgentManMo, but AgentManMo's original glasses are lost to time. But these are close. Weston, Hasty, MagicManMo, Double Hat Mo, Triple Hat Mo, Quadruple Hat Mo, PNGManMo, PixelManMo, etc. How many hats am I wearing? How many shirts am I? So we got red shirt. We've got, oh, there goes some hats. There goes the blue and red, or it sometimes looks black on camera. There's the blue one I was wearing earlier. There's the blue one I wasn't wearing earlier. There's a Santa hat shirt, and then there's a green. This one's green. That's the one that you never see me wearing. Actually, I think I'm missing one. There's actually yet another shirt that I'm missing. I don't know where it's at. I have it. It's actually a women's shirt. You can tell because the buttons are on the wrong side of the shirt. I don't know if you guys know about this, but women and men put their buttons on their shirts on opposite sides. And I don't remember how I got it. I picked it up somewhere. I have like a really, I don't even know what material it's made out of. I got like a really weird, kind of like off blue teal Hawaiian shirt. It's technically a women's shirt, but I have used it for projects before just because of its color. Because again, like I said, the only difference is the buttons are on the other side. It's literally the only difference. What kind of vibe is this? Imagine someone seeing this in the street. What kind of Dr. Seuss character am I? I look like I'm oh, what's his name? That did what was the name of the song? Thrift Shop or whatever? What was the name? Macklemore? I look like a Macklemore. I'm like Macklemore with the thrift drip. Chair ASMR. Chair is the villain. No, I thought we decided Chair was the god, remember? Well, you weren't here for that. I say remember, but you weren't here for it. Escape if you desire. Chair. Chair would never leave me. Chair wouldn't abandon me. How are the hats not falling sideways? Magic! It's magic, you know! Never believe it's not so. Something like that. I don't remember how that song goes. There you go. That's my version. I'm scared to actually move forward to get closer to the screen so I can see better because I'm afraid my hat's gonna fall forwards and hit all my stuff on my desk. I'm like terrified of it. Every time a hat falls, a new MagicManMo variant is created. There's infinite MagicManMo's. You all thought you had met all of them. You haven't even begun to scratch the surface. DrunkManMo. I don't think we have enough booze in the house to make that happen, but there's a variant. There's so many. The most powerful Mo. I don't know if you should give him that kind of power. I don't know if you should give that Mo that kind of power. Drunk, sideways, skinny, hippie. Who, me? Do I look like a skinny hippie to you? Is this what a hippie looks like? I wasn't around for the hippies. Or Weston wasn't. And Mo was asleep. His essence was everywhere throughout the world. So like he wasn't really consciously experiencing the hippies until he was awoken. But that's a whole other thing. We need some space. You're getting too close to the chat. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can see what I'm doing, because I've got these sunglasses on. So now we're in some kind of trouble now. All right, hold on. Let us go all the way to no regrets, or maybe not. Here we go. just love. We can dance until we die. I'm over here now. These are not the buttons I think I'm clicking, by the way. I'm over here now. It's fine. It's fine. I'm worried if I hit reset. Yeah, that's gonna show you my whole. I'm also backwards now. Oopsie. I'm backwards now. Nar. I figured if I clicked reset, I've got a whole desk over here that normally is cut off. I'm looking the wrong way now. Flip horizontal. There we go. Yeah, wall, get a wall hype, wall. You can get a little bit. There's a little bit of my desk right there, but normally that's like just cut off. I either have it like cut off or I just have it off out of shot. Normally. Hello, wall. Hello, world. Here we go. What makes a mo? That was what we were answering. That's what section we were on. What makes a mo? Is it the shirts and the hats? Truthfully, it could be. It could be the mat. Dude, this is insane. The fact that this this needs to be an emote or something. We need Mo Cavern Tour. I don't know about Cavern Tour. I don't know if there's anyone allowed in the cavern. Not ever since not ever since the collapse, but we are still working on saving those 7 children. It's looking optimistic. We've been able to get them food and water, but they are still in the cavern. So we are trying to. We've got a collapse in the cavern. Actually, I don't have a cavern. I used to live. We went tragic. It was a tragic accident. They were in mine. The kids, they yearn for the mines. So we put. We put a mine in the cavern and just put the Minecraft movie up so that they could enjoy themselves in the cavern. And then it collapsed, so they're trapped down there, riding their chicken jockeys and such. I don't know where this joke is going. Someone save me. Someone get me out of here. I still haven't seen the movie, but apparently Chicken Jockey is a big meme for you guys right now. And by you guys, I mean anyone that's seen the Minecraft movie. I just haven't seen it. But actually, where I live now doesn't have a cavern. I don't have. If a tornado comes here, I just die. The cavern where I live now is actually outside. There's like a. Kind of like a cellar entrance, kind of. It's more like a maintenance access point. I don't want to go down. I think I'd rather take on the tornado fisticuff. I'd rather fisticuff a tornado than go down there. It's probably got spiders. Kids yearn for the mines. They changed the I Am Steve scene. Did they? Now I gotta take this off. Oh God, it's bright now. Wow. These are very effective. It is so much brighter now. Wow. I'm not a fan of the arms of these glasses being like that neon yellow or green. I think it's like a neon yellow green. You can see that the green screen's trying to eat it. I'm not a fan of that color, but it does certainly stick out. It does certainly stick. I think we gotta take these hats off. I think we gotta. It is actually like crushing into my glasses and ears. You can see my ears are like sideways. My ears are just actually sideways. The hats are so heavy. Woo. Woo. Oh, I forgot I was wearing this one. Oh God. Oh, that was so smashed. Oh. Relief. Oh, sweet relief. Holy cow. My ears, I can feel my ears again. Hang on, I gotta strip now my shirts. Don't get too excited. Ugh. Oof, I just like lost 50 degrees. Like 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh. Oof, it was getting warm. Good Lord. Oh my goodness. Okay. I feel like I just lost 50 pounds. It was so much. For free? For free. Shave the beard? I can't. I actually cannot. It's more powerful than I am. We didn't get into the beard lore. I think we started. Wait, did we talked about it? Maybe we started to, and then I think I got distracted. I think we talked about the many variations, the many different kinds of beard, but I don't think we got any further than that. Erica's trying to fling me money emoji. No, no, it's for free. Take it back. Take back your filthy, dirty stripper money. I made a short about that once, because like I've definitely had people come into the chat before, not often, but and some of you might remember. Sometimes, rarely, someone will come into the chat and say, "Take off the hat," because they want to see what's under the hat, right? And I made a whole short on that where it's like, I can't take off the hat. If I take off the hat, then where does it stop? Take off the shirt. Take off the glasses. Where does it stop? I made a whole short about that. Just in case y'all thinking I'm being weird, I am. But there's also precedent for it. I'm back. Why is most... What do you mean? Rain, I'm starting to think you haven't left ever. I'm starting to think you've been here the whole time, because this is like the 4th time you've been back. Like, I'm starting to think you're messing with me. I don't believe you. I think you've been here the whole time. This is an interesting stream. I mean, we all knew it was gonna be. I told you it wasn't what you probably thought you were gonna get. People took that short seriously, LOL. It's not that deep. Yeah, I did get, I don't think it was a lot. I did get some comments that were like, you know, whatever. And I'm like, guys, I'm joking. Guys, they were telling me it's not that deep. Meanwhile, in my brain, I'm like, but I know that. Commenter, it's not that deep. Anyway, it's funny. Tragic, I see tragic in all caps, tragic. Okay, hold on a second. Mo without glasses is an SCP. For real though. Hang on, should we go back to the slang? For real, no cap on God. Hold on, where is it? Hang on. I know I have it saved somewhere, but I don't remember where. Here we go. Hold on a sec. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have got like a wanted poster or something. Hold on, I can do this, hang on. I didn't think of this, so I didn't prep it, but I think I can do it in like a few seconds or something. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, what? No, not that. Go back. How dare you? How dare you for confusing me? Website. Here we go. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I can grab image. Here we go. Look, I'll put them in I'll move it in a second. Bear with me. I didn't think about the wanted sign till just now, so I didn't prep a wanted sign. But that'll work. Yeah. Wrong folder. Hello, where'd it go? There it is. Boom. This guy. Hang on, I gotta shrink me. And I'm too big now. Oh. I don't know what I've clicked on. I've changed something. I saw nothing change, but I moved some invisible something. Only time will tell what I've accidentally deleted. Anyway, that can go right there. Look at this horrifying man. Look at this monster. Here we go. I'm trying to line him up a little bit. I told you I didn't think of this till just. There we go. Ha! Oh, that's pretty good, right? You can tell that the top of his hat's cut off. So this doesn't quite. Actually, can I stretch him? Hang on. I know I can. How do I do that? Is it? Oh, no, not that. That was all of it. I just want to. No, I want to stretch. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. There he is. This is the tragic man. MagicManMo. Hang on, I can't see chat. I've got a folder in my way. It's him finally on stream. Finally being actually acknowledged. For real, this man. Or this creature. This entity. This SCP. This monster. Is real. Delete save file, right? Gotta delete all of this. This stream, by the way, is being deleted when it ends, so, you know, just letting you know. No, I'm kidding. No one must know the lore. No one's allowed to know the truth. There have been secret coded messages throughout the stream so far, and I'm deleting all of it. What do you mean you ship it? What do you mean? Are you shipping Tragic and me together? I gotta like put him back into position. There we go. There we go. Oh hey Thames, welcome back. Or maybe you've been here the whole time. Hang on, I haven't been going top to bottom. I don't even know where I left off. I saw the Mo was, I was searching when was child labor mining a thing. Oh, you were looking that up for the caverns? That is where you're wrong. Every time Rain says, I'm back, it's a new version of him. Oh, the Rain lore goes deeper than the MagicManMo lore does. No way this whole time I didn't realize Mo had glasses. What do you mean? What do you, these are my thicker glasses too. These are my preferred glasses. Sometimes I wear my other, I've got 2 pairs of glasses that I wear. These are the ones that I usually prefer to wear. And my other pair is my just kind of working at home glasses. Kevin, you missed a minute of the stream? To be fair, there are worse lengths of time to miss. There are worse. It's him finally on stream. OMG, analog horror. I've achieved true Narnia? You mean Nirvana? What do you mean you've achieved Narnia? Y'all would be cute together. You know, the thing about that. How much is the bounty? Oh, that's a good point. Hang on. Hang on, where's my text box again? Here it is. I gotta put the text box in front. Hold on. And it will be how what should it be? Should it be 100 Mo bucks? It's 100 Mo bucks. They're like V bucks that you can only usually get from the Magic Pass that we don't have. If there's a MagicManMo and there's a TragicManMo, is there a normal ManMo? In theory, I think so, actually. I think there is. The question is, who is normal ManMo? What does that mean? Is normal ManMo just Weston? Or is that... No, actually, I don't think so. I think just Weston is just Weston. I think normal ManMo is still a Mo variant. So who is just normal ManMo? Who would that even be? Just say yes. Sometimes Barry is a little like me and likes to play coy. Well, and that's the thing, like you didn't even realize I was wearing glasses. That's because me without glasses is so unnatural. Me with glasses is so natural. You should see, because I have to take my glasses off for like driver's license photos or like passport photo, any like government ID. You have to take your glasses off. And I look horrifying. I'm terrifying in those photos. I would show you, but I don't want to show you my driver's license on a live stream. But it's bad. It's bad. I'm like, if you looked at my license and looked at me, we wouldn't look anything alike because I become like a mutant without my glasses. Good night, Heaven. Thanks for hanging out with us. Whatever happened to Greg from the sleepover stream? I think he's one of the... Is Greg one of the children trapped in the caverns who yearns for the mines? I don't remember who Greg was. I'm gonna assume Greg is also trapped in the cavern right now. That's what I'm going to... That's what I'm going to say. We need Mo's credit card number. It's 123-456-7890. Obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me that money and more. Greg was the PNG stock image guy. Oh, I don't think he was trapped in the caverns. I don't think Greg was ever real. I think Greg was inside of all of your imaginations. We were gonna talk about Tragic. I got very distracted here. Who is Tragic? Who is this entity? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Who is Cotton Eye Joe? Who is Tragic? It's only been eons that I've been saying that I do not know who Tragic is. Oh, this is disconcerting. We have a MagicManMo in the chat as we speak. This is disconcerting. This is upsetting. Don't look. Don't look. No, don't look at what we have here. You're not wanted. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't look over here. I don't know what you're talking about. No. Oh, we can't. No, we're definitely not. We're definitely not. Oh crap! I'm behind it. Why am I behind the image? I don't know where my webcam went. There. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. There's nothing here for you to see. Nothing here. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here but us potatoes. Just us potatoes here. Who gets the 100 Mobucks? Whoever brings in the wanted criminal that is definitely not MagicManMo on the screen behind me. Definitely not. 100 Mobucks. No, 100 Mobucks is worth a lot. I mean, the conversion rate, it's like 99.99 gets you like 1 Mobuck. Like, I mean, Mobucks are pretty powerful. Mobucks are, it's a pretty good going rate, actually. Mo is wanted. Get him. Not Mimo. Mimo. Mimo sounds like I'm trying to say like Mima or something, like short for like grandma or something. I don't know. I don't know if you guys ever had like nicknames for your like parents and grandparents. I know some people have, like, I've heard Mima. I didn't really have nicknames. It was just like grandma. You know? I like how the way the swirl is happening, it feels like if you just stare into the MagicManMo, you're gonna get like slowly like hypnotized. I was the one covering I was covering it, I wasn't inside it. If I was inside it, I would have been more like, you know, like this. Hang on, I would be more like, yeah, oh, wait. Oh. There, now I'm inside it. Now I'm wanted. 'Cause I'm wanted, dead or alive. All we're missing now is my sombrero. I mean, right? Wait, what was embarrassing? I didn't see everything yet. I just stole thousands of dollars from your bank account, so now I'm going to sleep. Joke's on you! All my money is in rubles. It's worthless. Cause I'm wanted! Dead or alive! I don't think we got any answers. I don't think we ever got any answers. MagicManMo, if we bring back his image here, is, oopsie, that's not who I meant to move me. Is essentially, I think the leading theory. Hang on. I'm trying to re-stretch myself correctly. I don't even think that's right. That's close. How dare you, sharks? How dare you? You so see I'm trying to do something here. I think MagicManMo, I think, is a demon. Some kind of cursed fiend that lives amongst the many different egos and psyches, the many different Mo's that exist. I believe this is one that sometimes ekes out amongst other ones, like .exe, SlenderManMo, TragicManMo. I think that there are, I think for just as many good, quote unquote, good Mo's, so to speak, there are an equal number of evil ManMo's, because there has to be like a balance to the universe, right? You know, you gotta have your matter and antimatter, right? I think that's what it is. And I think this came from a video where he eked out, he leaked out, he oozed out, revealed himself for but a moment, and was captured in a YouTube, I forget what YouTube video. I don't remember what video this was in. Came out and showed himself for the first time, unbeknownst to many of us. Yeah, balance, ManMo. We gotta be perfectly balanced as all things should be. No more sharks! No! 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 I think we're safe. In your unfinished fanfic, you two were lovers. There is a Mo that I don't think, or maybe it has been named, we actually need to make. This is it. We don't have this made yet, but now that we're in the lore stream, right, perhaps we should make a compendium of Mo's, a bestiary, if you will. Ashton listed several earlier, but it would be kind of fun to make a compendium of like images and names of all of them that we've discovered so far and who they are. You know, I'm gonna scroll up and try to find the list that you had. You had a list of them. How far back was that? I'm scrolling, but I might have missed it. Oh, I think I'm almost there. Ah, here we go. Oh, you said etc. in yours, but I'm gonna copy and paste this for a sec. There we go. This is Tragic's moment, not everyone else. That's okay. What's your take? I told you my take. What I think, hang on, I'm making a list and I'm checking it twice real quick. But that's what I think. I think Tragic is only but one of them. Now, we don't know yet on the power scaling where he would lie in terms of how powerful he is and what his capabilities are. We don't know that yet. Because the sighting, the TragicManMo sighting on camera is actually pretty rare. But apparently makes, not just only in the chat from a little while ago, but on Discord specifically, many appearances. Many appearances are made there. So I think the majority of his powers come in text form as opposed to actual video form, so to speak. I think this is one that like operates in a different sort of sphere of influence. I'm imagining if you've got different demons in charge of different like sort of realms or entities or personalities or that kind of thing. This is one that kind of like pops up very rarely in video form, but only ever in written form. But when he pops up in written form, it's very common actually, weirdly. Whereas many of the other ManMo's, you don't see it very often at all in tags. Oh, I was not checking the Discord. I was actually on Notepad. I was on Notepad making a list. Let's play a game. What kind of game? Give your theory on Tragic. What's everyone's theory on the Tragic Man Mo? Why tragic? What makes him a tragic character? An avatar of tragedy. What does that mean? Is this the face that you see before tragedy strikes? The face right before lightning blasts you into dust? The final moments? I feel like Tragic is so in love with magic. It would have to be that way and not the other way around. It would definitely be... MagicManMo does not know who Tragic Man Mo is. Like, it's the whole, like, you don't even know I'm real. It's definitely that. Tragic would be obsessed with magic. That would be true. I agree. I could agree with that, possibly. Does Tragic ever really leave? Yes. Split off of Mo. Not mitosis, motosis. Am I right? Am I right? Enemies to lovers story? I don't think so. I think it's a story of unrequited love that will ultimately end as a battle atop a mountaintop or something, you know? That's what I think. Tragic Man Mo is a computer virus gone rogue. See, computer virus gone rogue, I believe, is MagicManMo.exe. That's the problem with that. There actually already is a .exe version. I don't think they're the same entity. I think they're two different entities. Oh, you literally kissed Tragic a few minutes ago? You didn't see that. That was not captured live. Do not rewind the tape. Do not clip that. I don't know. I do not know what you're talking about. I deny everything. He doesn't want to accept his feelings for Tragic. It's because, my dear viewer, because, my dear friend, they do not exist. I don't know why I made that sound. That wasn't even a real hiccup. I literally chose to do that. I chose to. I don't know why I did it. It will end in death. There can only be one. You made an unfinished fanfic. You gotta finish that, girl. Roll the clip. Roll it. Roll it. I don't see anything. There's no clip. Barry, no. What even happened? Barry killed Tragic. Barry, let's go! That's the one thing. Like, when we talk about, like, the balance of power, right? Right? There's an eternal struggle between the Mo's, the good Mo's, the bad Mo's, and the neutral Mo's. There's an eternal struggle. But then there's Barry, tipping the balance. Barry, the unspoken, sort of, maybe not hero, but operating from the shadows. A little shadow agent. The people forget he's there until he does something. He Thanos snaps someone out of the chat. Hey, yeah! That sneeze came out of nowhere. That sneeze came out of nowhere. I think I just I think Tragic just hit me with a pepper spray. You know what I mean? He just hit me with a sneeze. He's like, "Sha!" And he hit me with a sneeze spell. Your evidence is in the Discord, Your Honor. If I don't open the Discord, there's no evidence. These are facts. If I don't see it, it doesn't exist. Barry the Barry. How long is he timed out for? I have no idea. Hold it, that could be doctored. Do I need to open this? Do I need to open this and look? All right, here we go. What are we looking at? Oh, that's absolutely doctored. There's no way that's real. That can't be real. Hang on, hold up. There's no way. Hang on. Hold up. Hang on. There's no way. Hang on. that this could be real. No, no, sir. Roll the. Don't roll the clip. Don't roll the. Why can I not stretch it to the left? Let me stretch it. Why do I have to be pixel perfect? There we go. It's so weird. Like I am on the bot. Oh my god. Are you serious? There we go. There we go. Pixel. There we go. There's no way. That's doctored. That's not real. That's fake news. That was generated by AI. I'm not even. I wasn't even wearing that hat. I wasn't even wearing the white hat. So obviously that was wrong. So that's clearly a forgery. It's clearly not possible. Your Honor, the evidence I have provided is clear. It's clearly a fake, as everyone here can see. Objection! Objection, that was a cardboard cutout. As you can see by how flat they are, as you can see by the way that Tragic's hat is cut off all the way across, it's clearly cardboard. Clearly. Hey, Derica, what are you having for dinner? I made soup. I had vegetable soup. I made soup. Liar says what? What? Huh? What? It's a subliminal message. We're subliminally telling you that this is impossible. Teaming up is a strong word. Teaming up is a strong description of what's happening here. It's simply the statement of facts, as it were. Pizza, meat lovers, and super cheese from super cheese. Super cheese. Sounds like you know, that was me in my brain. I was like being Superman, and I was like flying off. And that's what was going on in my brain when I said super cheese out loud. I was imagining I was Superman. Just then. I need you to know what that was. Screw you, man. Screw you, Tragic. Love is love. And hate is hate. No means no. Hate is hate. Your Honor, I said liar said what, and Mo clearly said it. No more evidence is needed. The thing is, you're forgetting that Your Honor is me. I'm also the judge. Who's the judge? Wait, who are you talking to? Who is the oops? What did I click? Oh, I somehow clicked the back button. What happened? Who is the Your Honor in this case? The mods. I guess that's Derica and Erica. Derica just got back though. He doesn't know what's going on. He's filled with pizza. Draw is kissing? No, you're supposed to be drawing Charizard, remember? Remember, your assignment is Charizard. Can you get... If you're gonna draw MagicManMo and TragicManMo making out, it has to be on top of a Charizard. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. I'm just gonna let that permeate your brains. I'm just gonna let that thought marinate. The fanfics have already started. That was what this was all actually about. I was slowly just planting the seeds. You call Mo to the stand? You want me to stand? I can stand. Hold on. All right, I'm standing. I'm standing. What now? I'm standing. What do you want from me? I call him to stand. Make it as realistic as possible. I'm a Mo, he's a Mo, she's a Mo, they're a Mo, we're all a Mo. Are we all Mo? Is that the real question? Hang on. Is that... Hang on. Hold up. Are we all Mo? And then just for the lyrical reference, or are we denser? Okay, that's that is just a song. That's a lyric from a song. Are we all Mo, or are we denser? Are we human, or are we denser? Who goes in the? Should we put anyone else in the wanted sign? Should Shane go to the wanted sign next? Calling all the artists to draw magic and tragic making out. What if everyone did that? What if I got like a dozen of these pictures and then that just becomes the new like outro credit sequence is just people's fan art of different MagicManMo characters making out with each other? Would that be that? Because some YouTubers do that. They have like they'll play like their like fan arts in like a playlist or something at the end of their like videos or whatever. At least people used to do that. Imagine we do that. We're like the only community where it's just me making out with different versions of me, and that's all the fan art. There's no way that could be unhealthy for my already incredibly bloated ego. Bring back tragic? Can you handle that? Are you sure you can handle that? Are you sure you're ready for what you've asked for? Are you sure that you're ready to handle this? Are you sure you can handle the tragic man? Actually, maybe I should just disappear real quick. Are you sure you can handle tragic man Mo? Look, I can be like PNG Mo, but instead it's tragic man Mo. Maybe the real lore was the makeout sessions we made along the way. How dare you? No, no more sharks. Arr, 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 arr. Ah, go away. Ah. Ah. We have to shark Mo back. Don't you do it. Don't you do it! No! No sharks! You can't see them! They're not happening! They're not real! Oopsie, I am not clicking any of the right buttons right now. I wanted to flip him upside down. I wanted to get... There we go. There we go. If you can't see it, you definitely can't hear it, right? He's watching. He's watching! Always watching. Why does he look so different mirrored? He does. He looks terrifying mirrored. See, look. He's currently mirrored horizontal, but he doesn't look that weird. Now watch. Oops. Hold on. Where's he at? Hang on. What did I just flip? Why can I not flip him what do you mean? I'm centering. I'm dumb. Flip him, you turd. Here we go. What the heck am I clicking? Flip, darn. There we go. Look how weird he looks when he's flipped. Look how weird that is. He's covering chat right now. Mo flipped is the real Mo. I gotta shrink him down to my size a little bit. There we go. I can pet him. I can give him head pets. Head pats. I need to be in front of him a little bit. Just pat, 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 pat. Chat, 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 chat. Hiya! Chat, 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 chat. You do not like it. Yeah, whenever you see anyone, once you get used to seeing someone flipped a certain way, it becomes weird to see it the other way around. Like even if you look at like For Real Me, which you guys have definitely seen me flipped before, but maybe you didn't realize it. But if you see me flipped now, for example, right? How much do I look any weirder? Maybe it's the shadows. I also look really skinny because I think my image might still be stretched. I look a little extra skinny right now. This actually isn't that weird. My face might be a little weird because my eyes are lopsided, but I don't know if you can tell. That's an angles thing. I'm kind of angled sideways, so you probably can't tell. Yeah, I'm always weird, so I guess it makes no difference. It makes no difference. I'm always weird. I think I am still skinnier. Here, let me fix that. There we go, that's better. That's about right. Tragic is the lead minion of the darkness and is sent to take out all the good Mo variants. I can tell you that he's not the leader. I can tell you that. That I can contribute to. The darkness. There is actually a darkness man Mo. Yes. There is actually a higher power of darkness that you guys have seen before, kind of. But you don't know it yet. The character's been introduced in the past, but very rarely. There actually is a darkness. Only darkness. I don't accept that lore. I like nosy bonk. Nosy bonk. I don't know what a nosy bonk. That's not even a Mo. Nosy bonk's not even a Mo. I don't even know what that is. That's some other SCP creature. But I don't think I like the name Darkness Man Mo either. I don't think I like that name either. I gotta be honest with you. It doesn't have a name yet, really. It doesn't really have a name yet, but he is always watching. What's Nosy Bonk's contribution to the lore? I actually don't know. Because Nosy Bonk was like invented on the Discord, I think when I was like away from the Discord. I actually, honest to God, I do not know what Nosy Bonk is or what's going. Nosy Bonk is like, I imagine, my imagination of Nosy Bonk is that is like imagine we live in like a fantasy universe with werewolves and vampires and giant spiders. Imagine that kind of situation, right? We live in a fantasy universe. I think Nosy Bonk exists as some sort of creature, some kind of cryptid that has entered into our realm. But MagicManMo doesn't actually know what a Nosy Bonk is. MagicManMo does not know what that's about or what's going on there. That is actually still a mystery that requires further study and further like research. We need evil Mo like Darkiplier, Antisepticeye. Oh no, there's a few. There's actually a few, kind of. I say kind of, just because like, you know, it's not very, we don't really have it like as a record. We don't, the part of the purpose of this lore stream is bringing up some of these things, is bringing this up, bringing it to the forefront of your minds. Some of these things have been mentioned here and there in videos, mentioned here and there in streams. There have been references, but I have so many videos, there's like thousands of them, that we don't really know. So part of the purpose of this stream is just to put it into your minds that there is like a bit of a story coming together and happening. There's a bit of a story that has already happened and has been getting created, but then there's the evolving side of it. And no, Tragic is not my wife. No. Well, you have to, in the lore, I'm the wife to Alex. Because there's the other Mo, there's Mama Mo. That's another one. I'm Mama Mo. to Daddy Alex. That's a whole... Mo is pregnant. I am not pregnante. I am not pregnante. Mama Mo left us. Mama Mo is always here. Mama Mo is always watching after her eggs. I don't know what you're talking about. Jigsaw 1979? Why? 1970. Do I want to? Is it in... What am I looking up? Is it a movie? An image? The first thing that came up is just Jigsaw British TV series. Is that what I'm looking for? Children's show where letters were found to spell out the word of the week with the help of characters like Nosy Bonk and the O-Men? Oh, is that where that comes from? I still don't know how that relates to MagicManMo at all. I guess Jigsaw, like Pigsaw from the Saw games? Is that the connection? Is that the connection? I don't know what the O-Men are. It sounds terrifying. It sounds awful. Nosy Bonk was satirized by the X-Files with Mr. Chuckleteeth? A featured review, a bit too much for the little ones, perhaps. It sounds like it. Who is a date with Mo? Ooh, that's a good one. That one's kind of a good question, because that Mo is not a Hawaiian shirt Mo. Which makes that one of the more unique dressed up appearances of a MagicManMo character. But you'll recall that Mo is a red hat Mo. I believe in all of them, if I'm not super crazy. Let me confirm. Oops. I tried to look it up, and then it said that there were no videos. And I'm like, oh, that's because it's streams. Yeah, that was the red hat Mo in each instance. A date with Mo lore, please. There actually is lore behind a date with Mo. Basically, with all of them, except with... I'd have to double check the karaoke stream. A Date with Mo 3 has been the shortest A Date with Mo stream of the 4, and that one had not nearly as much lore in it. That one was a little bit light on the lore. That one was a little bit light on the lore, but actually there is something going on with those a little bit. Your headcanon is that it's tragic in the Date with Mo. You missed that Mo winky face. Tragic in disguise. We must make a Mo chart. Dude, if you make a chart, I want to see it. The real A Date with Mo was the walls. Any stream could be tragic, actually streaming. You'll remember them. I can tell you this because this MagicManMo was not there for this, so I know this. Based on the streams. On the streams, we can see that the first date with Mo, you receive a number of texts from Botboy Barry trying to warn you that the MagicManMo that you are on a date with is not who he seems to be. Is this a new version of Mo? This Mo that you're speaking to right now is not the MagicManMo that started this stream. Correct. Correct. If that is that a lore drop? Is that a dump right? Is that a lore dump right now? Date with Mo analysis. Get the stream here. We'll skim through it. That would be quite a skimming because hold on. Give me a sec. In the A Date with Mo lore, I love how it's taken us this long to actually get to like discussing like actual lore. I love how long it took us to get here. This is so funny. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta pull this back up. Oh, why is it weird? I must have changed the... When did I change the size of this? I don't remember. Why is it huge? Hold on. Oh, let me get this down to a manageable size again. I don't remember what we were doing with it last. This is the display capture. Hold on. How wide is the screen? Here we go. So that can go to there. This can go to there. This goes to like there, and then we gotta get... What do I keep moving? Oh, that's the wanted sign, but it's invisible right now. I'm like, what do I keep moving on accident, but I can't see anything happening? Here we go. What the heck? There we go. That took far too long for me to get to. Let me get the text off screen. Can't find... I moved my text. Here it is. I was like, I moved my text and I can't find it. There you go. That can go like here-ish. I know I'm partially in the way, and I know it's partial. Actually, I can put the chat in front of it. Where's chat at? Chat, where are you at? Chat, where are you at? Chat, where are you at? Chat. Where are you at? There we go. You can float on top. We gotta re-watch A Date with Mo right now. Well, if you guys have 3 hours to kill, I'll just start the video and walk away. Just stream the old stream. This happened in... This was 4 years ago. This was like 2021. The birth of walls. Yeah. Movie night or day. Imagine we just react to the video. Imagine we just play it. Where's my background music at? If I paused it. This is how it starts. I don't know if you can hear the music from the stream or not. I don't know if you can hear that, but because I wasn't here. Without me, the lore isn't able to be discussed. For real, though. Basically, the unofficial lore keeper over here. Mod Saga lore. Yeah, Alex is canon to the lore. Does that mean Giga Chad, me, Wiley? Everybody is canon to the lore. Everybody is canon to the lore. Bad already. This is you guys. Yeah, that was apparently the first comment by you, it would seem. Erica, OMG. Henry, is this Mo's room? Which actually, this opens up, canonically, the story of A Date with Mo opens up with, this is supposed to be your room. This is you guys, which you don't know this yet because the stream just started, but I allude, or I don't. The MagicMan Mo that picks you up for this date alludes to the fact once you answer the door and you guys are talking outside the house, this is supposed to be your room preparing for the date. I know you don't know that yet at this point, but you learn that once the stream actually starts. This is the lore of all time. Music Man, welcome to the stream. Took us a while to get here, but we're going into A Date with Mo lore a little bit. It looks like it starts at around 4 minutes in. I don't know if anything happens in the chat before it starts. Let me get my lipstick. We Well, I didn't dress up for the date. I'm wearing a hoodie and leggings. Lagging is comfy. Oh, that was Heaven. Hey, she was here earlier. She's gone now. She went to bed. But she was here earlier. She missed it. Plant, book, walls. Is this why you guys were talking? Is this what starts the walls? Because you guys are just obsessed with the walls here. Even every version of MagicManMo was unfamiliar with why walls was. You guys were so obsessed with walls in the stream. I had like no idea. Starter of the walls. Actually, I can go while you guys are reading chat. If you're chill for a couple minutes, I'm gonna go refill my drink, and I'll just let this run for a sec, and then I'll come back. I'll be right back. Since I'm not missing too much too important right now, but I will be back for the important stuff. I'll be right back. Hello! Hi, welcome? Welcome, I mean, hello. Oh my goodness, I don't even know where I am or what I'm doing. Sorry I'm so late, traffic is crazy. It took me forever to get here. Hi, how are you? You look fantastic today. Are you ready for our special date? Are you ready? I'm not prepared for this. I don't know what we're about to, well, I mean, I know what we're about to do. I know what we're about to go through. I know, I've prepared everything. Everything's set up and prepared and ready. I've got it all under control. Definitely no last minute unforeseen issues. Definitely no last minute unforeseen issues. Definitely nothing wrong. Everything is going swimmingly, smoothly, and just according to plan. We will not miss our dinner reservations. Don't worry. We're doing very well. Who's here? Of course, I know you. Chata, I know you're here, of course, but individually, Ashton Go Boom, Dat Handsome Boy, Eric Agoni, Gatcha Yaldani, Glitch, Heaven Rose, Henry Garricky, Kendall the Koala, Red the Gaming Ninja, Towering Tales. Welcome to a date with Mo, or maybe for me, a date with Chat. Whichever one seems the most apt. Oh, a lovely home you have here. Lovely home you have here. I was trying to text you guys on the way here, and you guys said something about a bed. I don't know what the joke is. I assume you guys do, though. Hi. Oh, where are we? McDonald's cool. Kindergarten fried chicken. MCKFC is just that is just a word sandwich, Chata. That is just a word sandwich. OMG. Yeah, I'm here. I am here. You're not dressed yet. Oh, Kendall, get out here. The rest of Chata is here. This is your house? My house? No, this is your house. I just got here. I just got to your house. Chat, you're confused. I hope you brought a wall? A wall? I don't think I brought a wall. Don't be nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. That's everything. I've got it all under control. I have a big plan. A big plan ahead of day is what I almost said. I have a big day planned for it. I mean, it's a casual thing. Look, it's just our first day. Look, it's just a first date. It doesn't have to be anything serious, nothing crazy. Look, I figure we can go hit some dinner. I figure we'll go watch some videos. I figure we'll take a walk through the park or something. I think it'll be romantic, and then we'll end the evening. Nothing crazy. We don't have a ton of time. I know it's late on a Sunday evening. We've still got some time before our dinner reservations. In fact, I've booked the entire place, so it'll all just be you and me, just the two of us, the many of us, the several of us. It'll just be us. That's right. Welcome. Come in. Oh, well, thank you. Maybe later. Thank you, though. This is going wrong already. Is it? What's going wrong? Oh no, what have I done wrong? I'm wearing a jacket. It's cold out. It's been snowing. It's been snowing. There's snow on the ground, obviously. It's a little chill, but I hope you're comfortably dressed. If you need this later, let me know. Whose house? This is your house. This is your house. What do you... I don't know. I don't get it. What's the joke? I'm not in on it. I hope you got money because I ain't paying. I've got everything under control. Oof. Everything today is taken care of by me. I've paid for it all in advance. I've booked the restaurant.
Mo, you look so Mo.
I've rented out the cinema.
I do look very Mo, don't I?
That's all I have to pay for. The Ubers are set. We're good. We're good on rides.
Slender Mo.
Food, drink. We're good.
Rewind. Yeah, I was about to ask you guys, is there a... How far back do I need to go? We gotta analyze. Yeah, there we go. There's the phone. Dude, do you love this ghetto phone setup? I missed the start of Wall, did I? I mean, I kind of know about it. Hello.
Hi, welcome.
Hi, welcome.
Welcome. I mean,
welcome.
Hello.
I mean, hello.
Oh my goodness, I don't even know.
Oh my goodness, I don't even know where I am.
I'm doing. Sorry, I'm so late. Traffic is crazy. It took me forever to get here. Hi. How are you? You look fantastic today. Are you ready for our special date? Are you ready?
Oh my God!
I'm not prepared.
You should talk about the
I don't know
Roblox
what we're
subathon
about
more
to.
next.
Well, I mean, I know what we're about to do. I know what we're about.
Let's play SkibiDManMo. I love to do things that involve Skibidi Toilet, and don't forget to talk about Roblox subathon. _MagicManMo _MagicManMo concern _MagicManMo gasp.
That was like, sorry, this is all tangled up. That was like a stroke of a super chat. I love the Roblox, Skibidi, Roblox, Skibidi, Roblox. Thank you so much for the 50 super chat. Thank you so much. It's crazy. I don't know how much Roblox lore there actually is. The Roblox subathon was more like an event, more than it was lore focused. There might be some. I'd have to think about it. That, to basically every version of Mo that attended the subathon, that was like a fever dream. I don't know if there's a lot to analyze there, but we can think about it, possibly.
To go through. I know. I've
Ricky Rat lore.
Everything's set up and prepared and ready. I've got it all under control.
Yeah, do you guys think I'm gonna get copyrighted by MagicManMo? That would be a problem. Agent ManMo solves puzzles. Discount ManMo made jokes. Santa ManMo brought joy. They all screamed the same when I found them. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
Definitely no last minute unforeseen issues. Definitely no last minute unforeseen issues. Definitely nothing wrong. Everything is going swimmingly, smoothly, and just according to plan. We will not miss our dinner reservation.
I feel like something was not going according to plan at this time. I get the feeling, I get the sense, a sixth sense that something was afoot. You gotta go, Rain. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time.
Don't worry, we're doing very well. Who's here? Of course, I know you. Chata, I know you're here, of course, but individual.
There's an obsession with this first date with Mo, where this Mo doesn't call you guys chat, doesn't call you guys friends. You guys are chatta.
Ashton Go Boom, Dat Handsome Boy, Eric Agoni, Gatcha Yaldani, Glitch, Heaven Rose, Henry Garricky, Kendall the Koala, Red the Gaming Ninja, Towering Tales, welcome to a date with Mo. Or maybe for me, a date with chat.
He says chat there. It's usually going to be chatta.
Whichever one seems the most apt. Oh, a lovely home you have here. Lovely home you have here. I was trying to text you guys on the way here, and you guys said something about a bed. I don't know what the joke is. I assume you guys do, though. Hi. Oh, where are we? McDonald's cool. Kindergarten fried chicken. MCKFC is just that is just a word sandwich, Chatta. That is just a word sandwich.
There it is again.
Yeah, I'm here. I am here. You're not dressed yet. Oh, Kendall, get out here. The rest of Chatta is here.
There it is again.
This is your house? My house? No, this is your house. I just got here. I just got to your house. Chat, you're confused. I hope you brought a wall? A wall? I don't think I brought a wall. Don't be nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. That's
Wait, that's actually
I've
creepy.
got it all under control.
Yeah, no, that happens the entire stream. That happens the entire stream. Funny thing here, looking at the chat here. We do have, actually, I think it was Ashton. It was one of Ashton's. Where was it? Yeah, come in. I think you were inviting me in somewhere, even up here. Not your house. This is going wrong already. Wearing a leather jacket. This is true. The funny thing is that the inviting this Mo in is actually like an ending where you have the choice at the end of the date whether or not to invite me in or not.
Is what I almost said. I have a big date planned for it.
So you were kind of jumping the gun a little bit there.
Thing. Look, it's just our first date. Look, it's just our first date.
This is mostly yapping. I don't think a lot more happens here at the beginning. Like I said, Mo alludes to this being your house, basically, and that we're here to pick you up. This Mo doesn't know what you guys are talking about with walls and stuff, because when you're in here, when you're in the beginning screen, this Mo, what a face. This Mo wasn't inside. This Mo, I don't know if you guys bring this up or not. This Mo brings duct tape to a first date. I'm just saying. I don't know if any of you
for always and ever.
I don't know if you guys pick up on this or not.
No, hang on to it. No, seriously, it's all yours. That's fine. It's yours. Thank you. 15 people. I'm not dating 15 people. Today I'm just dating you, the chat. That's right. This date is in what way? How can I improve? This is yours, right? What is mine?
Date Mo now.
What is mine? What is mine? The house? The house is still literally yours. This is your house. This date is epic. See, that's what I like to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's right. Did I see the Rugrats announcement? No, I didn't see any Rugrats.
I remember now. I brought the souls of your enemies.
Of some kind? A movie or something? I've not seen that. You want 50 Big Macs? Well, we're not going to McDonald's. I did not reserve the McDonald's.
I don't remember. I don't think too much more happens in the beginning.
Mad, we're gonna break up.
Other than we just kind of hanging out.
I think it's gonna be a terrific date. I hope so.
We,
I can only try to
obviously,
do my best.
It's not me.
That's why the guy's talking to a camera. Who's talking to a camera?
I don't remember what cataquack is. Is that a thing? I actually don't remember what that was. I don't even think.
No, I didn't know you guys.
I don't even know if I
walls so much.
If Mo references it or talks about it.
That's why I sent that message out before, like a few days ago. I was asking what you guys were interested in eating. No one said walls.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
I would have been able to properly prepare.
Do we want to
behind me?
Do we want to jump ahead? Do you guys have it? Do you guys? You can let me know in the chat if there's any specific things you want me to, any timestamps you want me to go to. If you know any, other than that, we can jump around.
I don't think so. I think it's just us out here right now. For all the traffic I had on the way here, it's actually pretty quiet in your neighborhood.
There were polls leading up to this stream that got weirder and weirder. Yeah, I can't remember what the polls were. The chat replay is gone for this video. I can't remember why it's gone. The chat replay is gone, and that's where the polls would have showed up. I don't think they would have showed up in video.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the tape. Mr. Gamer, welcome.
Weren't the polls related to like what we were going to eat or something,
that's
maybe?
My favorite.
I can't remember what the polls were. If we've got pictures or evidence of that. Chat polls weren't a thing?
So which restaurant are we going to? We're going to the Casanova.
The polls on the community tab?
That's right.
I wonder if I can pull that up. That would have been forever ago.
It's very fancy. It's very fancy. It might have set me back a small fortune to make sure that we had proper reservations for today, but for you it was worth it, don't you worry. Being stalked by a guy with a knife, I hope not. I'm glad to see you came out of it all right. Hello, Avnova. Welcome. Glad to see that you made it. I'm just waiting on everybody to make sure that they're all prepared. If you guys have anything else to grab or dress or get ready for, it's all right. No hurry. And then we'll drive over to the restaurant. preach it? What am I preaching? Preach! I'm preaching to the choir. I don't know.
Okay, I think I found the
was gonna go into
polls.
preacher voice, and I realized I had nothing to say. I'll be honest.
The
I don't care how
polls that
many
you were
walls it
talking
has.
about.
Oh, the house. I don't know how many walls. It's your house.
We had, will you
your
be my
house. I drove
Valentine?
here.
Yes,
You
no,
gave me your
what?
address
Don't
last
be
week.
weird, Baka. Who are you? That was one
Check
poll.
the Discord. I can't check the Discord right now. I'm sorry. I'm not in front of my computer.
There was.
Fancy me, you, us. Okay, let's do it. Let's get fancy.
What's the worst
Fancy.
flavor of
Let's get
M&M?
fancy. I
Red,
wanna
green,
be
blue, yellow,
fancy.
orange. Green one.
What? I don't know what you're trying to say, Glitch. What is this?
Or
What are
lost,
these
if you-
letters you're saying? What does that mean? What is its definition? You're spamming, but I don't know what that means. I don't understand. This for you. Open it at the end of the day. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take
Hashtag
that. I'll look
Rick
that
Astley
here.
is never gonna give you
I'll set it
up.
in my-
Never gonna let
back
you
pocket.
down. Never gonna run around desert you. Never gonna make you cry.
Yeah, no, thank you
never
so
gonna
much for
say
the $2
goodbye.
super
Never
chat.
gonna
That's so
tell a lie and hurt
unnecessary. I'm
you.
supposed to be taking you out on a date. I said that this wasn't necessary. I've got it all taken care of, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. This isn't our house. Well, it's not my house. It's your house. I think it's your house. Are you just living here? Whose house is it? Are you just staying with somebody? It's gonna have the Rugrats one. It's gonna have the original voice actors and in CGI. Oh, I don't know. It depends on what the CGI looks like. I feel like that could go horribly wrong very easily, and I'm hoping that it doesn't. But I don't know. I'd like to see it. Is this a dating simulator? Simulator? We're not simulating a date. We're dating. Look. Well, we're not dating. We're going on a date.
There was one that was maybe I should have posted
It
this
will
for
be up to you
Valentine's
guys
Day,
whether this
but
continues,
dot
and we'll
dot
see it
dot. I
if we
love
see
you
more in
guys.
the future. We'll
Then you
see
can
how
do
well this
heart
goes, and
or
then
broken
we'll know
heart.
if you
Why
think
is
we
this a
can continue
poll?
having
Don't be
more,
weird,
maybe.
Baka.
I don't know. Maybe
I'm
we'll see
scared.
where this thing goes.
I don't remember these.
Check
I
the
don't
text
remember
I sent
these.
you. Discord.
That's
I
so
don't
random.
have Discord with me. You look good tonight. Thank you. You do too. You all look radiant. I don't have a wall for you to eat. You've got a whole house.
And then there's this one that is just, hey friends, if you have been interested in catching up any of the Twitch streams, because remember we used to do them separate, I've started uploading to the archive. It's kind of a weird place over there, but here's the link. And then it was a link to the Twitch Chive, if you guys know about the MagicManMo Twitch Chive. Then there's yay. What do you mean? It's a weird place. You have a Twitch? Ah! It's about time. Yeah, that has not been posted to in like literally years
Let's go.
now.
I'm getting cold. Are you ready to go? Okay, we can head over to the restaurant. TJ, welcome to the stream. How goes date night? We're at your house right now, and I'm just picking everybody up, and we'll be heading over to the restaurant soon. I have reservations made, and it'll take a couple minutes to get over, but it's really not that.
And then this is still like the date night hasn't happened yet. This is, do you like food? What do you think you're going to order on our date night on Sunday? So this is coming up to it. Pasta, steak, probably popcorn because this is going to be a disaster. LOL. What do you mean? Do you like food? Who doesn't like food? I'm scared. Made it seem like we're all living with TJ. That's because this is all collectively all of your house at once. So it's TJ's house, it's your house. This is everybody's house in the narrative of the story. And then there's no more polls leading up to this stream. There's just a poll after the stream. Which this was after the stream. This is the day after. Good morning, friends. I hope you enjoyed our date last night. I did. The restaurant was my favorite. The cinema was my favorite. Walls, come on in.
Far, it's pretty upscale, but I've rented the place out. It'll be just us to enjoy tonight. Come in. Oh no, I've got reservations. We gotta go, but tonight.
TJ's your landlord.
If you want me to, if you would like to invite me in,
Mo acknowledges the walls
appreciate that.
after you guys talked
the
about the
restaurant makes it
walls
so bad
all
for you.
night.
I can't
That's the
imagine
thing.
that
That's the
being
difference, though. It gets
This isn't a
acknowledged.
romantic
It doesn't
date.
get
Well, we haven't really
ignored.
begun yet.
But
I've only
this
just picked
point in
you
the
up.
date, Mo does not know anything about the walls
All right.
until you guys have been talking about it.
Jim Crackett, welcome to the Strab. We're going on a date.
I think
What
we're
do you mean,
just
what is this
about. We're just about at where we leave.
All known about this for about 2 weeks now. Time Rapier, welcome to the Strab. Everybody, Barry, welcome to the Strab. Everybody, come on, let's go. Let's get in
going.
the car. Let's go to dinner. I'll drive you to Casanova. Here, let's go.
Fade out.
Casanova. Here, let's go.
This phase. Fade just fades out. And then this is us on our way to the restaurant. You have an idea for the subathon analysis? You know how many streams that is to have to like sift through? That's so many. And that was really quick. We have I am friend. You are in danger. It's like very much like not. This is an unknown number at this point in time. You theoretically don't know who this is yet. But you know it's someone who doesn't really know how to text at this point.
Here it is. Oh, God, it was chilly out there. I'm glad you said we should go. It was actually getting pretty chilly out there. Welcome.
Barry, welcome to the stream because Tragic doesn't know Barry and that he is a bot. He just thinks it's a normal viewer. Did he say that? Was I reading something when he said that? Hang on. I don't think Barry was in the chat though, right? I don't think Barry was in the chat. Or was it? There was that's not Botboy Barry. That's Beary. That's someone named Bear with a Y, like the animal bear. Yeah, because you'll remember Botboy Barry was not invited to this date. So Botboy Barry is not in the chat ever in this stream.
We're going on a date. What do you mean? What is this about?
Yeah, it's right here. There's a person named Beary
Don't
Barry.
be confused. You've
That's a
all
different
known about this for
person.
about 2 weeks now.
You can
Is
see
your car
it.
big enough? Oh, it is. Come with me, everybody. Time to
That's
repair.
good thinking.
Welcome to the
That's
strip.
good thinking,
Everybody,
Ashton. I
Barry,
like
welcome
where
to
your
the
head
strip.
was
Everybody,
at,
come on.
but
Let's go.
yeah, no,
let's get in the
Barry,
car.
Botboy
Let's go to
Barry
dinner.
doesn't
I'll-
make an
I'll
appearance
drive you to
this
Casanova. Here, let's go.
in the chat this entire time. It's proven. Myth busted. Anyway, skipping ahead. Obviously, so we get
Here
to
it
the
is.
restaurant.
Pretty chilly. Us and the staff. I'm looking forward to it, and we can just chat and enjoy
I
ourselves.
don't know what else we
get to know
discuss
each other,
here.
perhaps, like,
It's been a
over
while
questions.
since I've seen this.
Kind of like get that chance to explore each other a little. A space right over here. We can sit right here.
Then
Oh,
we're actually
perfect.
taking.
Here.
So that was us getting to the restaurant. This is us
If you
actually
got
sitting
a jacket
down
on,
to
take
get
it off.
food.
Oh, I like to put mine on the back of my chair. Oh, there.
Oh, I saw a knife man Mo.
If
Wait,
you got
knife
a
guy?
Space right over here. We can.
Do we have a knife?
With that, here, come with me.
No,
come
I
on,
think
come,
I think
take
everyone
seat
is
right over
talking
here.
about a
I've got
guy with a
space right over
knife.
here.
There
We
was
can
a
sit
guy
right
with a
here.
knife.
Perfect. Here. Feel free to, if you've got a jacket on, take it off. Oh, I like to put mine on the back
I
of my
don't
chair.
know that there
Perfect.
was one, but everyone kept saying
Comfortable in your
it.
seat. There we go. We'll be waited on just in a moment. Oh man, what are you guys talking about? What's happening? There was a guy with a knife. I didn't see him in the street on the drive over here. I didn't see that. I didn't see anybody. But everybody to maintain. Figured you and I are already gonna. We're already make a lot of sense with sanitizer. I think you'll need it. Hopefully, I don't think you're gonna need your katana tonight. I've left mine too. I don't actually have a katana. I have a tanto.
Stop
It's
skipping.
smaller,
Well, we're not
but
gonna
it's-
watch literally all 3 hours. We're not gonna. We're analyzing. I'm skipping ahead because I'm reading the chat to see where we're not gonna actually sit here for for 3 hours though.
More compact or whatever.
We're not
Left it at my
actually. I'm
parents'
skipping
house
ahead
the
because I'm
last
trying to
time I was over
remember
there,
how this
so-
kind of goes. I'm looking at a lot of this
I
is
think the place
fluff. A
quite
lot
well
of it is
kept.
fluff.
I think it's quite.
Yes, we are. You guys can.
kidnap-
You guys are welcome to go back and watch this anytime that you want. But I'm looking for things that I actually have anything to say.
Nappas? Oh no. Oh well, I don't think so.
Put on 0.5 speed. Yeah, hang on. How slow can we go? Hang on. How 0.25, let's go.
So I have the best men and women working in the kitchen.
God, I look awful
tonight
in slow motion.
to be
Now as fast as we can.
absolutely certain that no somniferous gets into any of our food or drink tonight. Should we tell him or not?
Drunk
Tell me why.
Manmo returns.
How romantic. Thank you. I was hoping so. What's the name of the game? What game? Tonight there is
Such
no game.
wise
Tonight it's just us on a
words.
date together, sharing time and experience. That's right. Look at my speaking. Thank you. I was hoping so. I have a bit of a confession. This isn't exactly what I wanted to wear tonight. I've misplaced my tie. I was hoping I would have a tie for tonight, and I've misplaced it, and I legit can't find any of my ties. I think I've been burgled. I think I've been burgled at some point by specifically a tie thief, because that's all I know that's missing. I think I'm just missing my ties. I don't know.
That tie is still missing.
I think there's a tie thief
Facts.
out and about in the city nowadays. It's terrifying.
That tie is still just gone.
As well. Just I can't even put into words, but thank you. No, I bought you a fedora for this special occasion. Oh, you didn't have to do anything. I'm happy enough to see you guys here at all. Can you change the music? Oh, what's wrong with the music? You have your Nerf gun on you right now. Don't worry, fantastic. So we're well.
The
protected.
music
We're not gonna order.
is
I was gonna say as well.
so
I think we're gonna have it's the house special
funny.
tonight. It's a steak with a bit of veg on the side. They have these really great fries. I think you're gonna enjoy it.
Not that the music. Hang on.
Never leave home without
Not that the
protection.
music itself is funny,
Places
just
Nerf
that
gun
like
on table. Boom.
people,
That's right.
everyone was very
Go to the
much like,
bathroom,
we do not.
have at
There
it.
is
It's
something
actually
up
just
with this
down the hall.
music. If you listen
Not
to
very
it,
far,
can you
right?
guys hear the music? I
double
assume you
doors right over
can.
here. It's just if you swing your first left, there's like a short hall that has both the bathrooms in it. It's on the right. You can't miss it. It's right through there.
Can you not hear it very
You
well?
can go
It's very
powder your
quiet.
nose, or what have you, whatever you might need to do. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. I got some water. Bring us a whole pitcher of water, and we'll share that. Actually, go ahead and start on drinks. Do you guys prefer
should be able
water
to hear
or do
it
you prefer
now.
wine? Bring a bottle of Pinot. Yeah, my usual red. Thank you so much. He'll bring us some drinks here. Sure.
I just remember a lot of people in the chat in this one are like
look
unnerved
at
by
it.
the
Thank you.
music, is what I remember.
Yeah, we need to just enjoy the moment. That's right.
All right, what else do we
Change the
got?
music to. Oh, I can't play anything copywritten. You have to leave the date early. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hope you can catch up on it. At some point.
All right, so we
Feels so
mostly
deep
just
like a
yap
dream.
quite a bit here.
You're such a later. No, he's not here tonight. I didn't invite him.
Yep, this is the Bot Boy Berry spot.
We can't shark him. Oh no, of course not. No. This is a date between.
You guys were
just
trying to
you and
shark
me.
Mo.
Botboy Barry's not here tonight. Botboy Barry's not here tonight. I didn't invite him. I wanted this to be special between just us. Just a special night between you and me, just to get to know each other. In fact, oh yes. Oh yeah. No, we're gonna have 2 of the house specials. Yeah, that's right. The steak. Yeah, we'll share the same thing. Do you guys prefer medium well? I like my medium well, as please. And you guys?
I can't
Medium
remember.
well done. Rare? Yeah, just bring us 4 specials. Just bring an entire sampling for my guest here. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. They'll be out with our food in due time.
Yeah, the steak was the winner
iced
of that
tea.
poll,
Bring
so
an
that's
iced
why
tea.
we end up
Iced
getting
tea.
steak
Thank
in
you.
this.
Thank you. Yeah, that's right. Orange soda as well. Orange soda. You got that. Perfect. Excellent. You've never had wine. You're more of a juice box person. Well, that could always change.
I have a suspicious. This is Gatchy, y'all, Danny.
I'm not entirely sure. Why? Why do you ask? Do I have $1,200? Why? Why do you ask? Sorry. Deny this. At least twice a day. Can I get some somniferous? I don't think I was just looking. Are you
I'm trying to remember.
spot with and
Oh, there's
and
the
one of them couldn't
cataquack
make it,
again.
right? You go out texting them the entire time.
Something
you were
is
hanging out with your
sus.
bud, would you? Or would you? Would that be considered rude to like kind of like show off the fun times you're having with the bud that couldn't make it, or would that be inclusive to keep them involved? I don't know. I guess it depends on why they couldn't make it in that scenario, right? Maybe? Because if they were busy, you wouldn't want to interrupt them. I don't know. I don't know what Botboy Barry's up to tonight. He's had the day off. I mean, it's Sunday night. This isn't a usual stream night.
I'm waiting to see if he
usually does have
addresses
Sunday
the something
nights
is
off,
sus
tonight
and the
just-
who's the imposter message. I don't think he
It'll
does.
just be us tonight. That's what I figured.
Guys, I think Mo is the imposter.
work been?
I don't
Actually, it
think he
was
addresses these
so
messages.
stressful today. It was a very busy Sunday.
We're
It was
at-
a very busy
He's
Sunday,
addressing the work one.
And I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I'm afraid. I've been very busy. Didn't get enough sleep. I've had about 3 hours of sleep. But I'm doing okay. It was very busy today. That's one of the
Had
reasons I was
3
running late,
hours
and
of
I had to get
sleep,
through
but I'm
traffic and
doing
everything
okay.
today.
That's what he says.
I think this is a setup for Mo. Something is off. A setup for me? For Mo? Me? A setup?
Okay,
Who am I
he
setting
is
up?
addressing a
I'm setting
setup.
you up on a date with this
This one.
guy.
Well done.
Oh, it killed me. Oh my goodness. Who is the impostor? Hi, you seem okay. Are you? How
Okay,
are
so
you
he
guys?
he
You guys
does
work?
address
How was
those.
work or school
But
today?
I think for the most part, we're gonna skip
Any of
ahead a
them
little
that are
bit
free
here.
on YouTube? Barbecue sauce. Oh, it's not a steak sauce
There,
either.
there might
sweet baby
be
raisins and steak sauce,
some
barbecue sauce.
words
What's for
here
steak
and
sauce
there
with
from time
barbecue
to
sauce? I'm
time.
very curious, actually.
Is that a toast? Is he doing a toast back here? Did we?
Thank you for being here.
Oh yeah. He
Sure.
toasts.
I forget what you guys ordered now. You have a whole plethora of beverages to enjoy. Cheers to us. Thank you for being here.
Is that it? Okay, that's all he's got for that one. Okay. And then we're coming up to.
Empty space.
I
You
think
guys are
he
looking
goes to the
fine.
bathroom.
No, what is? No, you're breathtaking. Insert the Keanu Reeves. No, you are. I'll tell you what. Actually, I have to go run to the bathroom real quick as well. I'll be right back. But don't go anywhere. All right?
This is your steak. This is your steak you're having for like dinner or whatever. And I believe you get a text here. I don't remember what it says though. Okay, I think that might be it. He is not who he says he is. So obviously at this point though, I think a lot of you have already been getting that sort of suspicion at that point, and that's kind of like what we're talking about. And then I don't remember if you guys say anything.
I hope I didn't miss anything.
Yeah, I knew it. Something happening. Run. Set up. Know you. Knew it. I think it just
Don't
gets
forget to wash your hands.
denied
everybody. Go to
here.
the bathroom. Don't forget. I know. I always do. 35 seconds, or you can sing the like birthday song like twice or once really slow.
He's just talking
Or
about
say,
washing
forwards
hands.
or backwards or something like that. Leon, hey, welcome to the date.
He welcomes
I
Leon.
hope you're not confused. Run? What are we running from? You're gonna finish your steak? Excellent.
There was a recent year or so where
Who?
there was a
Mo?
message at
Who?
the end where it said something will happen and
Something
it'll be
happened while I was
tragic.
gone? You guys seem confused about
That
you guys
doesn't
seem
happen
confused about
in
something.
That message is
I
not
was
this
only
one.
gone for a minute.
The other ones would have to be. We'd have to look at the other
But I
date
do
with
know that,
Mo's
like, when
too
I
and analyze
see
them a
spiders
bit.
that freak me out. Like I go tunnel vision and I can't do anything else. I have to take care of the spider problem.
Oh, he's talking about spiders. That's fine.
Back it back on.
And then okay, so this is the
Well,
part
I mean, the
where
movie
we're
starts
getting
whenever
dressed.
we
We're
want.
about to leave the restaurant. This is on the way over, and I don't think you get a message here. Oh, it was a normal video. Okay, you do. It's on. Oh, I heard the bleep. Okay, you do get a message on this one. Do not invite him inside. So this is the part where you're warned early on, or about an hour in, where you're told not to invite Mo inside. And that's, I think, all that you get. And then this is the infamous,
cinema seats are always
the
so
infamous
comfy for
cinema
some reason. Like, in
section.
a way, like they're just, you just can kind of
there's not a lot that happens here
a playlist and react to some stuff
in terms of lore, except that
Are
we're
you guys
doing reactions.
There's a lot of scams. There's a lot of scammers out there. Probably should.
Which, we've got like several. I'm not gonna. Actually, I think that's part of why the chat replay is not available, is because a lot of these videos got claimed I think that's part of why that happened. This is where, obviously, we're not going to go through and watch all the reactions to the reactions to the reactions, but this is, of course, where the infamous "he's watching me" happens. It's right here, basically, right at the end of this one. Hang on, skip ahead 5 seconds. Oop, whoop, whoop, not the whole video. Ah, poop. Go back, stop. Ah! Accidentally clicked on next video instead of pause. Here we go, hang on. I just didn't want that, I didn't want the Wii music to play because it was gonna flag me. But at the end of that video is where, yes, it's right there.
More Gandalf, though. More Gandalf dancing. Less Smeagol. Smeagol makes me uncomfortable. Oh, hey, a date with Mo. That's me. Okay, that was...
This is where the infamous this happens.
No, less Smeagol, though.
Hey, look, it's me.
Okay,
You think he's gonna watch me?
Gandalf. Oh, yeah, I agree. More Gandalf. More Gandalf dancing.
Yeah,
Less
Gandalf
Smeagol.
dancing.
Smeagol makes me
It's weird watching this
He does. He makes me
unedited,
uncomfortable.
even though
Date with Mo.
I edited
Hey, look,
this
he's
for the
watching
short.
me.
Why?
Ah,
Why
look, it's
Smeagol?
me.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
please, less Smeagol, though.
Hey, look,
Please.
it's
Yeah, I'm not a
me.
big fan of Smeagol, though. Okay,
You
yeah,
think he's
more-
gonna watch me?
more Gandalf.
Hey, look,
Oh,
he's
yeah, I
watching
agree.
me.
More Gandalf dancing.
Yeah,
Less
Gandalf
Smeagol.
dancing.
Smeagol makes me uncomfortable. He does. He makes
He
me
makes-
uncomfortable too.
He makes me uncomfortable.
I like
as
the
well.
oh no in the
Oh,
chat.
he's watching another one of me.
Oh no,
Yeah.
please, less Smeagol though.
Hey, look, it's
Yeah, I'm not a
me.
big fan of Smeagol though. I don't like Smeagol
You
either.
think he's gonna watch me? Hey, look,
Oh,
he's
yeah, I
watching
agree.
me.
Tragic hacked us.
Yeah, Gandalf dancing.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Gandalf as well. He does. He
Oh,
makes
he
me
makes
uncomfortable too.
He makes me uncomfortable as well.
Gandalf doesn't make me
Oh, he's
uncomfortable.
watching another one of me.
I don't know if you guys want to see this whole thing or not. I was letting it play for
I
just
don't like Smeagol
giggles, but
Hey, look, he's watching me.
More Gandalf.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gandalf dancing.
yeah, I'm a big fan of Gandalf as well.
He does. He
Streamception.
makes me uncomfortable as well.
Gandalf doesn't
Oh,
make
look,
me
he's watching
uncomfortable.
another one of me. Oh, look, he's watching
Oh
me.
no, but
though
I'm not a
now.
big fan of the Smeagol though.
Guys, I think he's watching him. I think
Yeah,
he's
no, I'm
watching
not a
me.
big fan either.
No, he's
Oh, yeah,
watching
the dancing
me.
Gandalf though, that's my favorite. Yeah.
This goes for like a
I
shocking
agree,
amount of
yeah, no, for
time.
sure.
Like this goes for another 4 minutes, or I guess
Watching
3
me.
minutes and
Oh,
some
look, he's
change.
watching me.
Oh no, but I'm not a big fan of the Smeagol though. I don't like Smeagol either. Yeah, no, not a big fan either. Oh yeah, the dancing Gandalf though, that's my favorite. Yeah, yeah, I'm a big fan of Gandalf.
Box is
I
so
agree, yeah, no, for
tiny
sure.
now. I can't even see the screen. Oh, look, he's watching me. Oh, look, he's watching me. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
no, but
watching
I'm not a big fan
me.
of the
He's not
Smeagol,
watching
though.
you.
I don't like Smeagol either.
Oh,
no, I'm not a big
Gandalf.
fan either. Oh yeah, the dancing Gandalf. I need Gimli dancing at the end too, though. That's what we're missing is Gimli.
now. The box is tiny now. I can't even see. Watching me. Oh, look, he's watching me. Yeah, he's watching me. No, he's watching me.
I need opera glasses. to
Now
see
we
the
don't
screen.
know that Tragic
Gandalf on the screen? I can't
invented
even
he's
see him
watching
anymore.
me,
Gimli
but
dancing at the end too, though.
I
That's
would
what
love
we're
to see
missing.
Gimli
again, it boils
dancing.
down to like,
The box is
what
tiny
is
now.
Tragic
I
Man
know, I
Mo?
can't
Like,
even see it.
what
He's watching-
is
look,
he?
He's watching me. Yeah, he's watching me. No, he's
It
watching
boils
me.
down to that.
He's watching me.
I need opera glasses to see
Gandalf.
the screen. Yeah, I don't have a
Is
pair of
Gandalf
opera
on the
glasses.
screen? I can't even see him anymore.
I need Gimli. Do you know where to get a pair of opera glasses?
I would love to see Gimli dancing.
Is Gimli
You found it, the one that's like the
Okay,
it's
no,
gonna be
it's out.
tragic.
Is
You
he
found that
watching
video?
me? Look, he's watching me. Yeah, he's watching
Oh, are you on the screen?
me. I know he's watching me.
I need opera glasses to see
Gandalf.
the screen. Yeah, I don't have a pair of
Gandalf on
opera
the
glasses.
screen? I can't even see him anymore.
I need Gimli. Do you know where to get a pair of opera glasses?
would
No,
love
I don't
to
know
see
where you get a
Gimli
pair of
dancing.
opera glasses. Maybe Walgreens?
What's going on?
I can't even
Oh.
tell.
Why did my Discord open up over there? Why is my
Oh, I guess
Discord
he's watching
closed
me
at
on the
all?
screen.
What the heck?
He's watching
I
me.
need opera glasses. to
That was
see the
weird.
screen. Yeah, I don't have a pair.
Is there a
of
Gandalf?
I clicked
Oh,
on my
love
Discord and it
Gandalf.
was closed and it reopened over there. That was weird.
I think Walgreens pair of opera glasses. No, that doesn't make sense. Probably Amazon.
Oh, from the 12 Days of Magic Miss? That, yeah.
Watching you.
Tragic is hacking us, maybe.
Yeah, I don't have a pair. Is there a Gandalf? Oh, I love Gandalf.
We'll address that in a sec.
I think Walgreens pair of opera glasses. No, that doesn't make sense. Probably Amazon. Yeah, Amazon's your best bet for opera glasses. Is he watching you? Is there anything playing anymore? I just see a black pixel.
Like, literally.
Oh, I love Gandalf. I do too. I love Gandalf as well. Is there a Gandalf? Is this a weird game of telephone? Yeah, Amazon's your best bet for opera glasses. Do you need a pair of... I don't even think you... At this point, binoculars are your best bet. I just see a black pixel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need, like, binoculars. Maybe a telescope.
weird.
Is there a Gandalf?
Our
I mean, you're not
YouTube
gonna
studio
see
just
Gandalf from
crashed.
here.
That was weird. I am being hacked. That's so weird.
Make sure you use Amazon Smile, though. I don't even think you, at this point.
My chat
binoculars
just
are your
crashed.
best bet. Yeah, I agree. Or a telescope. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need like binoculars, maybe a telescope. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, you're not gonna see Gandalf from here.
I don't see anything from here.
For opera glasses. Make sure you use Amazon Smile though.
I don't even.
Yeah, because they support charity and stuff.
How did it feel to go viral as a character and not the real you? I don't know how. I don't know that it makes a difference whether it was the real me, a fake me, a MagicManMo me, or any of that. I don't know that it makes a difference who of the Mo's or me's or whatever goes viral. I will say going viral at all on TikTok was pretty insane. That was pretty crazy. My phone was blowing up constantly. Little bro talking to himself, "Hey, gaming god, welcome to the stream."
Yeah,
We were analyzing different aspects of the Date with Mo stream, and this is the infamous "he's watching me"
What were
section.
you saying? I mean, you're not gonna see Gandalf from. I can't hear you.
Also,
over
don't call me
everybody
Lil
else
Bro.
talking.
I'm probably old enough to be
There's
your
a lot of people
uncle.
talking now.
Make sure you use Amazon Smile, though.
I mean, if you guys are gonna keep talking nonsense like this entire time, I'm just gonna.
Lil
Listen,
Bro,
I
my
can't keep
butt.
up anymore. All right, I'm out of here.
I'll talk.
Charity.
What I was
I'll talk to you guys
saying.
later. You keep watching the movie or whatever.
I can't
All right.
hear you over
Okay, there we
everybody
go.
This is where it
They're
ends.
rude. They just kept talking the entire time.
That's where that comes to a close, and then we react to some more videos, and then where do we leave the cinema? We stay here for quite a while reacting to videos. Lil bro, Bible. Someone else called me that in a comment somewhere. It wasn't you, and I was like, it was one of those like, what? I mean, that must be like a thing. That must just be like slang. Like, just people say that on the internet, like, "Lil bro," and I'm like, what? Little bro? Because it used to just be bro, like bro, and then it turned into bruh, and then it became like Lil bro, and I'm like, what? I know I say I'm just a little guy. What the frick is this video?
Let's go on a walk. Here, come with me.
Okay, this is the part where we go on a walk. We go on a walk.
We had dinner. I think it's been a lovely date so far. My question, what? Right? That is the best question. That is the question I am also asking. Here, come with me. Let's go on a walk. We've been sitting a lot. We sat while we ate. We've got some food digesting in us. We've been watching a lot of hilarious videos. Here, let's come with me. Let's go on a walk.
No walks.
Come with me. Let's go. Let's go on a walk, everybody. I've got this, come with me to the park. It's lovely.
This whole date is a setup.
Right? Like, it's late. It's late out, you know. And
I think this conversation gets really like existential or something.
Great date so far. Thank you. I'm so glad you think so. I was worried. Some of you were afraid it wouldn't be at the beginning. But
Mo is gonna murder us.
This is like the... What am I looking for? Atmosphere, vibe. And there's something about the aesthetic here.
Who in the chat is the most self-aware?
Along the side of the lake here.
I don't know what you mean by self-aware, but like,
whatever.
Do you just mean like third eye open, aware of like the meta, like meta aware, or
what serenity means, right? When you go out, we talked about earlier, like the would you rathers, right? Where would you rather go out running or jogging or whatever in heat or cold? And I said I'd probably rather do it in the heat, but there's something special.
It depends
about what the cold does to.
Because some people came in later in the stream, so some people are just picking up on what's going on. Some people aren't. Some people haven't been around since the beginning.
I love. I love rain. I love the rain. And snow is just frozen rain, right? I love the snow, and I love what it does to the environment. There's something mystifying when you go out in the middle of the night, when you've got lights on like this, right?
Mystifying, yeah.
In the middle of the night, where like everything's just so blue.
I'm blue, Abba
the
die.
Atmosphere just completely.
So we talk about Mo and you guys talk about snow for a long time.
Where we are in the universe?
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, I was thinking it gets existential here.
What we are, it makes you feel small in a large world, but also a part of it. Because like, there's nothing else to compete with you. Because for however long you want to spend, a few minutes or something, you can experience this moment where you are the only thing in the universe. You don't hear the wildlife. can't hear the sounds of traffic. You can't hear other people.
Everyone's freaking
I
out.
know
Like, oh
we're
no, serial
on a
killer.
date, so
we're
it's you
going
and
to
me, so we're here
die.
together.
The leather jacket
Together,
really
we can
suits you.
experience this sort of aloneness.
Call the Navy,
but
Army,
not aloneness
firemen.
to say that we're
Pulls
parted
out
from the world.
somniferous Bible.
Aloneness in the sense that we are the world, at least for this moment, and that we can sit back and just admire the world we inhabit. I don't mean to be like too deep with you or anything.
It's
but,
fine,
like,
guys. Don't worry.
There's
It's
something
not fine.
lost in constantly inundating our minds and heads and thoughts and days and lives with digital media, with music and videos and. I mean, we
Joe
were just
Goldberg
all the
from
funny
You?
videos, all the
Have I seen
content
you?
that
I don't think I've ever
exists online
seen. No, I haven't seen
consume Your
you.
mind to continually inundate your mind with stimulus to just get away from it for a moment.
Yeah, I haven't seen that show, so I'm not
Just
sure.
get away.
In what way?
And
He's
just
the
gaze out
protagonist. Okay, I'm trying to just.
at
Wait,
the
no,
quiet-
protagonist? Anti? Is the
That
fictional
still-
villain.
the stillness of
Villain
it all. I wanted
protagonist.
to share
Okay,
that with you.
gotcha.
I wanted to share that with you. Time for the kiss. No.
Obsessive lover and stalker.
going to
Interesting.
die? Why?
Interesting.
I mean, all of us.
Well, that could be. There could
most
be
of us
something
do
there.
All eventually.
I don't know about
but
stalker from what we've seen in this
that's not
video
what
so
moment is
far,
about.
because in this
Lily Jack
video,
Susie, thank you.
this Mo is on a legitimate setup date. Like, there's no
Sherlock
vibes that
Holmes.
you guys didn't want to be here necessarily,
from?
based on the canonical like
I have
story.
More wine? Man, that wine from the restaurant really lasts forever. I'll push you off the hill. Don't worry. Even if I did, it's not a very it's not a very steep hill.
Even if I pushed
I
you
won't
off a
push you
cliff, I mean, you know,
deep right
what's
now,
the worst that could
so right.
happen? Says he.
Pulls
Hey, welcome
out
back.
Somniferous Bible? What is the Somniferous Bible? Or welcome to the date. Welcome to the date.
Okay, so yeah, he's behind on chat a little bit.
You've missed a lot, but you can always catch up. Yes, that was all improvised. You wouldn't think that I would script a date. You don't think I would, like, have a script for our date. No, that would be, like, too
Imagine
fake.
the
Much in the
nearly
same way
2.5
that we're
hours of
inundated
this
with media,
entire
we're inundated
date
with
was like scripted.
faketry
Imagine
of
that
it
even
all.
being a
Faketry
fake.
isn't
I guess
a
the
word,
cinema
but
part
faketry
wouldn't
of
be.
it all.
Maybe the rest
It
would
might not be
be.
a word, but you know you already know the meaning of it. That we're inundated with fake media, fake feelings, fake emotion, fake reactions, fakeness. I wouldn't script a date. I want this to be authentic. I want this to be
Oh,
real.
let's.
Between the two of us. Me and you. All of the chatter.
There's the chatta again coming in,
This is our moment to be
and then the whole like
intimate
wanting it
together.
to
We
be
don't have
real.
this opportunity very often.
This Mo says he
Usually
wants
when
this to be
we are
real,
together,
as if there's an
we have
as if
this
there's
wall
a way to
between
say that this
myself and
has all
you.
been fake.
And that wall is the video games I play. It's the thing that I do. I stream games. There's a video game between us. There's always an agenda. Like there's things
Anyway, he
I-
goes on for quite a while. I'm running out of time, so we're gonna bump
don't
up
worry,
here.
I've not drank enough. You can have one drink at least in the United States, in the region where I live.
Oh, this is,
Your
you guys are
rules
like, you
might
can't
be-
drive. Hang on, we can go over here. There's one more number, unknown number. Hello, do not forget. This is the message referencing back to the hour in. Actually, uncanny how you're playing this character so similar to Joe. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Hello, I forget. Oh, do we get any more messages here? Oh. You do get a bunch of noises. You do get several sounds. So at this point, yeah, you're used to getting those text messages and the text sounds. I don't know if you could hear that on stream. Could you hear that? You got a bunch of other
Here we are.
noises
Home
that
at
were
last.
unusual.
Home at last. I know it's been some time. God, wow, I can't believe we started this at 7. I cannot believe the 3 hours we've spent together.
Because it sounds from tragic to hypnotize
us. I don't want
us.
to go into another monologue.
It's hard to say, based on the information you get. Like, you've been getting these texts, but when you get those different, and I don't know if you guys can hear that, I'll turn it up. When you get these, there's no more text. So the question becomes, like, if these are coming from your phone, what's making them happen? And how would someone or something have access to your phone to activate it remotely, basically?
Well, here we are. Home at last. Home at last. I know it's been some time. God, wow.
This section isn't very long.
I cannot believe the 3 hours we've spent together.
Yeah.
Has absolutely flown by. And
he recaps a bit.
Perfect balance between funny times and philosophical deep thoughts. I like that. I like the idea of being able to not only entertain but challenge, and not just like.
Okay, yeah, he's waxing poetic a little bit.
No.
Okay, so yeah, he's asked the question here. Hold on. And where's he? What's the question exactly?
I've got to drive a few miles. Come.
So here, yeah. So this is the part.
If it's okay with you.
Right.
I get it. Some of you have been a little nervous tonight. I don't know what about. I don't know what's happened, but I'd really appreciate it if I could come inside to go to the bathroom real quick before I go home. I've got to drive a few miles. Can I come inside for a little bit? Is that okay? Is it all right?
So this is the question that you were warned about, actually, towards an hour in.
I should definitely play Hitman.
Well, you were warned earlier to not trust who this is, that they're not who they say they are, and then you're warned to not let him inside. And this is the part where he actually does finally ask whether or not he's allowed to go inside.
Tomorrow? Yes. It's not posted yet, but there will be. No, don't come. Oh, yes, come inside. Yes, sure. No. Oh, I'm getting conflicting information. Can't allow that. It's more than okay. No. Yes.
I really wanted him to come in.
A burglar. I'm not gonna take anything. I just need to use the restroom before I go home. Of course, Poppy. Yes. Oh, thank you. A lime fedora. I don't have a lime fedora yet, but that would be a welcome addition.
Don't worry, guys. I've got a gun.
No, but yes, come on in. I think I'm seeing more yeses than nos. All right. Thank
Poppy,
you.
Poppy, yes.
So very much. I know it sounds silly, but one person's home is like their castle. It's the place where home is so much more than a house. Entering a house is nothing. Entering a home is another level of intimacy that opens up the way you live to an outsider, and I appreciate that. I don't take this lightly. This is important to me. Thank you so much. I'll be just a minute, and then I'll be out of your hair. Thank you for having me. Thank you for joining me on this date. Thank you so much. Until next time, I'll wash my hands.
That's mostly a reference to how we used to end all the videos and streams with wash your hands. That we don't really do that anymore, but that's what that's a reference to make that a little bit less weird. But so what we have here is that you agree to let him in, and then that's the part where he explains the invitation to let him in is more than just going inside of a house. The insinuation here is that you've let this character into your sort of life, your private space, your safety. He calls it a castle, right? And castles are built to guard the people inside from others outside. He calls himself an outsider in this. So the insinuation here is that he's an outsider. But if he was who
you all, you know, who he says he is, if he's who he says he is, we would have known each other more than that, right? So like that's the insinuation, is that you've let in an outsider into not just a physical space, but the actual, like, your safe place. Like, you can no longer, because you've invited in this thing, you are no longer safe from whatever may happen, because you no longer have the castle walls to guard you. Why 4 years later is this actually so creepy? Some people were picking up on it, some people weren't. I don't know. Part of this, obviously, it's all set up like a date. The cinema has a bunch of laughs, and there's a lot of conversation, and a lot of people get to, like, sort of interact with the stream. It's a very interactable stream throughout the entire thing. The important thing here is that the statement, right? I mean, everything we've said so far is important, but also Mo says he needs to go inside to use the bathroom, then he's leaving because he lives like miles away or whatever. So we cut to going inside the house. This is the scene that you had inside the house. Oh, Barry's in the chat. We do need to go back. I was talking and I wasn't reading chat. We do need to go back for that. But it cuts to your bedroom, because that's the scene from inside your house. You never have a scene of Mo ever actually going to the bathroom or making it to the bathroom. And you never have a scene of him actually ever leaving. So the insinuation is you don't know that Mo ever actually leaves your house. Where's Barry at? Hang on. That's kind of important. I saw a bot boy Barry. Does he actually say something, or was it just the, hang on, let me back up for a sec. Dude, that is so chilling. Lock the bedroom door. See, that's the move right there. Phone, post-credit scene, getting tired, phone. Don't help someone, please. 17 of us can take a. Bye, guys, read the description. Hang on, what does the description say? Thank you so much for supporting. Can you guys see that? It's a little cut off, but I'll read it. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and helping us reach our members' milestone for February. Perhaps it is time to get to know each other a little more intimately. With dots. I think it looks like that's the only actual message in here, though. There's just projects, socials, links. Oh, yeah, there it is. Bot Boy Barry. There it is. This is where he comes in into the chat. Hello? Question mark. You guys, this is what you guys are seeing him. Bot Boy Barry. Hello, hello. Question mark, question mark. And then you can see that Bot Boy Barry, you can see that this is actually Barry kicking in, because he's doing his he's actually doing his robo things that he has basically no other choice to do. Is everyone all right? Question mark, question mark. And then someone sharks. That was red shark. So you know Barry. So now you know officially Barry is in fact in the chat, because that worked. So even if you thought it was a fake Barry, even if you thought it was someone else, now you know it's working. Lower. You got. Please tell me you didn't do it. We let him in. Oh, that was. Oh no, that's not Bot Boy Barry. That's the other Barry, apparently. Oh, it's been a while since that one. Tell me you didn't do it. What did Mo do to you? And then this is a little bit up to you guys on how this actually ends. Whatever you do, do not go to bed. Lock your door. Barry, but BBB, I'm kind of tired. And then this is 2 broken messages. He will Av. So if will is split up, then this is Leave is leave. He will leave. And then it ends. And then it ends right there. And you guys can see what YouTube is apparently suggesting to me right now, but there you go. The important thing here, the question some people were having earlier, people see Barry in chat immediately cast Shark. You guys truly never change, right? And then the important thing here too is that you'll notice that the first messages that Barry sends into the chat, before they're all caps, they're all lowercase. So there's 2 types of messages that he sends. All lowercase, or there's 3 types technically. There's all lowercase, all uppercase, and then there was the auto robo text, like the Mana ones, right? So this is the part where you can see that you have evidence that he can and does type in all lowercase, and that matches, especially with the extra question marks and stuff, that matches the text messages you were receiving. So it's heavily implied that the unknown number that you're receiving via text is in fact Barry, Botboy Barry, finally managing to speak, because that's not a thing you've seen him do before, actually managing to contact you, and contact you like via phone and via the chat. He's able to get into the chat now because Mo is no longer guarding that situation because he's inside your house. He's not outside anymore. He's inside. So the thing here is that you're being told, don't go to bed, lock your door, and he'll leave. And then the stream cuts off because it's up to you to decide whether or not you go to bed and lock the door or not, or whatever you do, right? This, I believe, was this is Botboy Barry lore. I believe this is Botboy Barry 1.0. Botboy Barry 1.0 is not around anymore. We actually talked about that earlier in this stream, how there's been like 4 Botboy Barrys. So this, I believe, I don't think it was 2.0 yet. This was Botboy Barry 1. Did I see someone say goodnight? Gloria, are you going tonight? Did I just say, are you going tonight? What did I just say out of my mouth? I'm tired, I'm going to bed. Good night. I think I meant to say, are you going? Okay, good night. I don't know what I was trying to say. I had a stroke for a sec. Lore. Barry. So Barry is your slave. Barry's a robot. that wouldn't. No. Botboy Barry is not anyone's slave. No. I think and my chat just crashed. Hello? Guys, I'm being actively hacked right now. My chat, like literally, look at this. Like I'll just pull it over here as proof. This is my chat. This is the chat. It just crashed. I can reload it. I can control R for a refresh. This is the chat. This is the second time it's crashed. No joke. Oh no. Wait, Tragic said he'd hurt Barry again earlier. May he rest in peace, our savior. Before I forget, Ashton sent me in the Discord. Did you say it's at the end? Oops. I don't want to watch ads. Hold on.
Clusters. Unleash your senses.
Visit site. Here we go. Stop. Pause. I have Prime. I don't have to listen to ads. Here we go. But yeah, that's confession. They confess. Wait, who confessed? But who confessed what? About having Prime? Or Premium, whatever it's called, YouTube Premium. Amazon Prime too. But anyway, that is the end of A Date with Mo 1. Top to bottom. Okay, let me try. Hang on. I saw it way tragically hurt Barry again. May your rest in peace. Ads. Oh no. Oh, you 8-ball. Did tragic kill you? Sure. Oh, I don't know if that's a confession. Because a confession would be like tragic saying he did it, right? I don't know. Bob Boy Barry's saying sure is pretty non-committal. That's pretty non-committal. But well, I don't know. Maybe. Well, I guess you could argue that tragic wouldn't have killed this iteration of Bot Boy Barry. But you could also say that sure might just mean why not? Like what? Like it might not matter in some way. Sure is very interesting because it's not a hard yes. Here is Snow Day, the 12 days of Christmas, or Magicmas rather. I forget which day this was. On the 5th day of 5th. On the 5th day of Magicmas,
Yes.
MagicManMo gave to me Snow Day. I'm your host, MagicManMo, and welcome to the 5th day. There is some bad news here. But yeah, you are correct. There is in fact a code. There is in fact a code in the description of this. Yes, correct. I hate to tell you guys, the ritual did get completed, and we do not know what has happened at this point. At this point, this might be the first. It might have been on day 4. I'd have to go look. This might be our first example of Mitch actually trying to get a hold of you guys. This might be the first time you see Mitch doing it. I'm sorry. Sometimes a MagicManMo video has secrets. Sometimes. On the 5th day of Magicmas, MagicManMo gave to me. I can't remember if there is anything else at the end of this one though. I don't think so. I think it's just at the beginning. Yeah. What are we talking about? We just finished doing some analysis, some looking at the Date with Mo, and then we were just looking at day number 5 of the 12 Days of Magicmas. The 12 Days of Magicmas got for that for that year. That was for 2023. That got kind of screwy because the last several days got uploaded at not their scheduled days. I think they got delayed or something. So those videos got super screwy at the end. But no one figured out the secret on that one. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember what this says. I don't know if anyone has. I know for a fact actually no one's figured this out yet. And this is not the only code. There are more than one code. But I don't remember if the thing that the thing that you need to do, I don't know if the thing that you need to do is still possible, actually, to be honest. It says who is tragic? Is that what it says? The next one says only darkness. I don't remember. I'd have to do some digging. There is
a set of breadcrumbs that you need to follow, basically, from the 12 Days of Magicmas from 2023. But apparently, the ritual is complete, and we don't know what happened. We don't know what that means. We don't know what that means. I'm going to move to my music again. Oops, that's text. That's not background music. There it is. Whee. Do we have any burning questions? I remember ignoring it because I was too lazy to look up the meaning. That's fair. That's fair. Description of day 2 says, has anyone seen Mitch? Yeah, I can't remember what all the descriptions say. I could try to look. I could try to look it up. Has anyone talked to Barry lately? He's been acting kind of strange. How did the date end? Did Tragic leave? So at the end of a date with Mo, based on the end of that date, you don't know because the stream cuts. So where the stream cuts, it depends. Canonically, it depends on whether or not you locked your door and whether or not you stayed up all night or you went to bed or if you left your door unlocked. So it depends a little bit on what you decide to do in your own mind. For a little bit of additional clarity, what we need is the beginning of A Date with Mo 2 to determine the canonical ending of that. And I believe... Let me check something real quick. I'm pulling up A Date with Mo 2 real quick. Can we watch it? That might have to be Lore Stream 2. Oh my god, look at this guy's beard. Hold on. Look at this guy's beard. Look at this guy's beard. Holy cow. Could have cleaned up a little bit for the date, huh? Don't worry, he's mute right now, and he doesn't know how to fix it. Who's that, right? That is... That is Mo a year late. No, is it 2 years later? Wait, is this 3 years ago? So that's 2022, I believe. So yeah, this is just Mo a year later.
Forgot how to speak. That's definitely what happened. Hello! I lost my voice.
I've been streaming too much, and I can't hardly speak.
The fact that Mo says, I am just some guy with a hobby that then has been putting effort into this ARG lore for years is insane.
Hi, well, welcome everybody. Well, how are we? Welcome to the date.
He accidentally put on the Hobo Man Mo disguise. No, we, like all the Mo's used to have this beard. He needs to turn, oh, wait. Oh, there we go, that's my fault. I forgot I turned on the music again.
Oh, thank you for having me.
A little quiet.
I sent a message out asking if you would be my Valentine. And hold on, what were the final numbers on that? What were the final numbers on that? Hang on, I got to know. And with a
He went to work with that beard. Sure did.
69 votes. Nice.
I could do back in the day. I mean, I can do whatever I want.
Sketchy there for a little bit. I wasn't entirely sure we were gonna get there. So happy Valentine's.
That's right. Yeah, no, in this date, actually, that's a good point. So before the date with Mo 2, there was a poll asking if you would be my Valentine, and it almost didn't go through. So actually, this almost didn't happen. Becca, what did he say it was?
Get there. So happy little bit. We got a resounding yes. 69 votes. Nice. We got a resounding yes. It was looking pretty.
Wait, was the 69 total or just for yes? We had a lot of votes.
69 votes.
It's funny. I gotta find that poll now.
We got a resounding yes. It was looking
Resounding
pretty
yes?
sketchy
Okay, so I
there
guess
for
we
a little
did
bit. I
get a
wasn't
yes on
entirely
that.
Sure we were gonna get there. So happy Valentine's, friends, and welcome.
We'll try to
Am I
find
still
it.
mute? Wait, are you guys saying that I'm still mute? I shouldn't be. I am seeing that I'm being picked up. Okay, no, you guys are saying nice. Sorry, it must have been some old chat there for a second. I'm like, wait, I can't possibly still be mute. Floating mic? No, there's no floating mic here. No. How far away do I sound? Do I sound really far away? How do I sound?
I don't know. I can't find the poll he's talking about.
Instead.
Oh, I'm on the wrong. Oh, I'm looking at 2023. Hang on. 2022.
Invisible, but didn't really think this through. Oh wait, maybe hold on. Whoa, if I could just hide it. Oh, that kind of. Hey, actually,
There it is. I did find it.
Actually, legit, I think we just solved a problem. I think we.
Oh, apparently we had 6 more votes after the fact. After that point, because we have 75. Will you be my Valentine? 65% yes, 35% no. That's what he was talking about. I found it. I don't know if I would have called that resounding. I don't know if I would have called that a resounding yes.
Everybody, I was running very
Simple majority.
just in general. In fact, I actually
You look like you
had
haven't seen the
extra
sun
time
in
there today
years.
and somehow still lost track of time.
Well, I am a
I had
redhead.
the whole
We're
extra hour to get ready,
typically pretty pale
and it
people.
just flew
All the
by.
Mo's
I was
are.
so excited to get here to this date that I just completely lost track of all time. I apologize.
Were we late to the date? Maybe.
Gonna kill us. No, I'm taking you out on a date. Kill and murder would be the exact opposite of
Patrick is so pale.
Mo, what did you do to Botboy Barry? Oh, he's not invited. It's just you and me. It's just all of the chat and all of the me on a date. An intimate date between just us where we can further deepen our bonds.
Bond. Do we have any special message? I don't know if we have any messages in this one. We don't. We don't have any messages in the description of this one. So this picks up. So apparently we are in date 2. And at this point in time, we are calling, and by we, I mean this Mo. This Mo is calling chat by chat instead of chatta. So that has changed in the, get out of here, changed in a year. That's changed, that's evolved. But he is definitely a little bit more unorganized at this point in time. Is Inca Games canon to the MagicManMo universe? Or is that a different timeline? The Inca Games stuff, that would be canon. That would be canon. It's not actually an... Actually, hold on. Do you mean what happens in the Inca games or the fact that the Inca games happened? Because I would say what happens inside the Inca games are an alternate universe. Yes, I would say that. Whereas the Inca games happening is canonical. That's what I would say. Now, the more interesting thing about this, we're not going to analyze the whole thing on this one. We do another cinema thing. This is one where I don't think you guys get so many. I don't think you guys get texts in this one, which does mark a difference because you guys ask what happened to Barry. He's not invited.
Actually, this is kind of awkward.
Yeah, I don't think you guys get texts in A Date with Mo 2. After inviting Tragic in our home, he hid in our house watching us, and due to that, he never shaved for a year straight.
Yeah, so you don't receive any text there. The more important thing here, I think, is mostly the ending. A date with Mo 2 doesn't add a lot. There might be some things here and there in the conversation off the top of my head, and I can't remember.
Are you guys prepared for what I have in store for you for the next... Wait, what's happening? The power is going... What happened? Hold on. What happened?
This
The
was
lights are out. Wait,
the ending was so mean. The ending was such a tease.
This freaking... This machine doesn't... I can't... Oh, God.
I still hate you for this ending. This ending...
Oh, ow. The freaking machine is not working. Hang on. We got to get this thing working.
The ending...
Okay.
The ending to this one is the important bit when we talk about
It's almost ready.
the date with Mo 1.
Just a moment.
All that stuff in a date with Mo 1 where you're told to not trust Mo, don't believe him, he's not who he says. All of that happens. In this one, in a date with Mo 2, you don't get texts. You don't have to worry about inviting Mo in. You don't have to worry about any of that. But he says that he's going to bring you to karaoke, and he lies to you. You lose the power. You know, something happens to the power, right? So canonically, at the end of a date with Mo 2, you lose power, and you're stuck with whoever this guy is. And he lied to you about karaoke. It doesn't happen. So he's not to be trusted. So at this point, you haven't had the same issues as you have had with a date with Mo 1. In this one, it's like he's a little bit more under the radar. Can't take you seriously with how skinny you are. Look, would it be better if I was wide man Mo? Is this better? Should I just be wide? I can be wide. I can be red. I can be blue. I could be skinnier. I could be real. I could be really skinny. Woo! White and blue. So that is more or less what happens here. I don't remember. There might be some conversation at the restaurant and stuff, but I don't remember where. We'd have to dissect like all of it, but I think it's mostly just regular conversation. I think this one's a lot less sinister. And then you end up with a date with Mo 3, which might be listed down here as a watch next. It looks like no. But a date with Mo 3 is the actual karaoke that happens. Which you'll notice has a different thumbnail than all four of the like
Valentine's Day.
You'll notice a date with Mo 3 is bizarre. A date with Mo 3 in terms of if you look at the quadrilogy right now, right? Yeah, date with Mo 1. I don't even know. Do you guys know what the thumbnails look like? Hang on. If I just do a date with Mo, can you guys see all the thumbnails? Date with Mo, a date with Mo 2. Exact same thumbnail, but one's got a different number. A date with Mo 3 does not have the Mo as a character in the thumbnail. And then you go back to a date with Mo 4. There's a few things you need to... We have not dissected the thumbnails here, and we really should. I don't know if you guys have thought about this at all or not. What do you see in the thumbnails? I'm creeped out. I imagine the power going out and then him just going wide-eyed and crouched staring at us. Well, we can't see him, he can see us. You can imagine that. And canonically, in a date with Mo 1. So this is the thing. In a date with Mo 1, no matter what you decide to do in your head, you can have whatever ending you think you would have done. In a date with Mo 2, canonically, for some reason, whatever God forbidden reason, you've decided to go on a second date. So chances are the canonical ending of 1 is that you either didn't lock your door, or you went to bed, or you didn't heed Bot Boy Barry, or you went outside your room and said hi to Mo. We don't know what exactly happened at the end of 1, but for some reason, you agree to date 2. Anyway, you look at date with Mo 1.
Numbers don't make me question my own eyes. Words. I always notice the creepy shadow mode, the color red. Red is very clear all across. The shade of red changes a little bit, but that's not too crazy. What you do see, I mean, we can look at the shade of red here in a sec, but what we do see is that this is clearly a continuation. 1, 2, it's the same thing. Shadow Mo in the background here. We don't know what that means at this point, right? 3 does not have a Mo in the thumbnail. It doesn't have a Shadow Mo. It doesn't have any of that. In 4, we go back to Mo is in the thumbnail, and there's a Shadow Mo that's in there. Now, it's a different Shadow Mo. It's the PNGtuber Mo in this case. So it's a different Mo, but it has returned by the time we get to 4. So that's why 3 is kind of unique. It's the shortest date with Mo. He's not wearing the same clothes. Obviously, the beard is shorter. This is a completely different person than at the end of a date with Mo 2. That is one Mo, and you are one person. At the beginning of a date with Mo 3, it is a different Mo, and it's a different you. This is not the second date still. This is a third, completely unrelated date with different people. This is not a direct sequel. That's the trick. We are me, R2 are us. Correct. In 1 and 2, it's the same Mo going on 2 different dates with the same you guys. In a date with Mo 3, it's not. It's not that way anymore. And I know that's going to sound confusing. But you have to also remember there are many of you. So this is where we get into the sort of, you can call it alternate universes if you want, or maybe different timelines or something. You can call that if you want. But you have to remember that throughout date 1, 2, 3, and 4, you are all a collective you. I talk to all of you. There's not one you. There are many you. And when I say I just mean Mo as a character, some version of Mo. In this case, that's what I mean. So by the time we get to 3, it's the shortest date with Mo. It is legit just karaoke.
1994. Holy cow.
Like we're just like where are we at here? We do have the previously. This is a little bit of a red herring. So date with Mo 2 never actually continued. You're led to believe it did. You get the previously. This is the starting soon screen by the time. This is playing while you guys are just waiting for it to start. What you get is a split. Hang on, where is it at? You get at the beginning of this.
Okay, I got the power running.
I've got the power running. So you're coming back.
Wow.
This is where it gets a little bit stupid.
Hey, we're not ready. We're not ready for this just yet. I'm back. I got the power up and running. We're back in action, folks. Hello, welcome to my stream. I'm MagicManMo. Hi, we're continuing our date.
But we're not. This is where it splits.
Nothing has changed.
There's an alternate universe.
We're right, exactly.
Where there you are on a date where there is a power outage.
2 years, we haven't moved. Not even an inch. Not even a little bit. Hello and welcome.
Anyway, he's gonna go on.
Ashton,
this is
33.
This is the lead up. Behaving like this is a continuation of from 2. So the setup is like, this is totally a continuation of 2.
It's about time I got it working.
But it eventually won't be. We talk quite a bit. We do some singing or whatever. There's a change of clothes at some point in time, a few different times, actually. So this is the part where you can kind of tell, it's like, okay, this is a whole different kind of setup. It's a lot more fun. I don't think we get any messages. I don't think we get any texts from Barry in this one. How does this one end? I actually don't remember. This one's mostly just karaoke, and I don't want to get flagged for it, so we're not going to listen to the karaoke. I don't think we get any messages for this one.
I know it's been like 2 years since you last saw your house. Should we get this out of the way? Does it break the immersion? Do I need to... I know it's been like 2 years since you last were picked up.
from your house. My shoulder is cut off. I'll just chill out over here. Making my way downtown, walking fast.
This is
fast, and I'm home.
there's an interesting shift in the relationship dynamic in 3. This Mo routinely breaks the fourth wall. It's been 2 years. Oh no, we're breaking the immersion with the microphone. Let me move that. Let me shift over here. You'll remember in A Date with Mo 1, that Mo is adamant. This is your real house. I am actually picking you up. We are actually, like, this is real. This is real life. This Mo breaks the fourth wall all the time.
Homebound. Yeah, that would have been a good one. We're finally here. Finally dropping you back off at your front door to officially finally end what is technically the second date, but we're calling it through. I don't know. Hope the taxes haven't been piling up. Don't worry. What can they do? What can they do to stop you? Thank you all for hanging out with my stream. We finally did the karaoke. Long awaited. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad I could find a karaoke software to use. I don't think this existed a couple years ago, so that was perfect timing to be able to.
Again, it's the fourth wall. Found software.
Join in.
This is a video. This is a stream.
After I close it, what's going to happen with
This is a date
hopefully nothing.
from this Mo's perspective.
That'd be great. That way, anybody that missed the stream can catch up on it. That'd be great. But that's not what's important right now. What's important right now is that you made it, and that I appreciate each and every one of you.
Wait, you're lost? A Date with Mo 3
And I look forward to
is completely separate from the other 3
next
out of the
one.
4.
perhaps, you know, if you'll have me.
This is streamer Mo.
forward to,
This is definitely a different Mo. This is a Mo you could have had a date with 3, like a third date or a third iteration, part 3. This is a Mo you could have done this with, but it's a completely separate
That's all I've got.
sort of like timeline or universe or whatever you want to call it. It's a separate deviation from 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are like, this is what's happening, this is real, we're on a real day, this is what's going on. There's a role play aspect to it where like you're expected to behave as if you're there in person. This Mo is like, let's talk about streaming.
I love to watch you go. Or what do they say? I don't know. I'm not good at goodbyes. I'm a Midwesterner by trade. We do really long goodbyes. We say goodbye, but then we start talking, then we say goodbye, then we start talking, then we say goodbye, then we start talking. You never really leave, even though you've said goodbye like 4 times. So,
I'm trying to remember how we actually say goodbye. We're about to.
but all the same. Until the next one. Bye.
And then you've got chat, you know, just the chat screen here. I don't think you get anything crazy in this one. I was typing a creepy message to talk about how creepy it is. That's why he has a better beard. It could be discount? I don't know about discount. Discount kind of makes it seem like it's a cheaper version of the original, but I don't even think it would be right to say it's a part of the original. Oh look, I'm streaming right now. I don't even think it would be right to say it's a part of the original. Oh look, why am I so skinny right now? I don't even think it would be right to say
look,
it's a part of the original. We just missed it.
Right now? I don't even think
I know, I'm looking pretty
look,
good.
part of the original.
We just
Why am I
missed
so
it.
skinny?
Yeah, we should have tuned in
I know, I'm
sooner
looking
than
pretty
that.
good.
Oh, I know I look pretty good.
Yeah, we should have tuned in
I know, I'm
sooner
looking
than
pretty
that.
good. I know, I do look pretty good.
I know I
look pretty good.
Yeah, we should have tuned in.
I know, I'm a good looking man, skinny man Mo. I know, I'm a good looking man. No, I'm a good looking man. No, that's what I called myself. I'm a good looking man. No, I'm a good looking man. You can't steal the thing that I said. No, I'm a good looking man. You can't steal the thing that I said. I'm not stealing it. You're stealing it from me. The thing that I said. I'm not stealing it. You're stealing it from me. What is this? Like some sort of alternate universe where you said it before me? Because I'm pretty sure I said it first. Alternate universe where you said it before me? Hey, I'm pretty sure I said it first. Stop copying me. You said it before me? Hey, I'm pretty sure I said it first. Stop copying me. No, you stop copying me.
Stop copying me.
No, you
Stop copying me.
You're the one copying me! No! The sharks! No! The sharks! And then there's a date with Mo 4.
Hi, Phil Swift here for
Hey,
Flex
Phil
Tape,
Swift.
the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
All the versions of Mo fighting. Oh no, deja vu. Oh look, I'm streaming right now. My headcanon, something happened after the power went out in the second date. But for some reason, what that thing happened, we saw into a separate timeline where we didn't let Tragic inside. That's an interesting, interesting headcanon. Now the question becomes, is it supported by A Date with Mo 4? You know? A date with Phil Swift when? I guess next year, maybe. When does this actually start? This one's set up, the setup on this one's a little bit different. I'm laughing. I think
That's the only real settings.
yeah, this one is the most recent. This was actually just in February that just passed. This one involves some voting.
Friends, and welcome to A Date with Mo 4. I'm glad you could be here for our very special date. I got a few things going on all over the place. Don't mind me just looking all over the place. We have a floating microphone.
Change the keybind.
We have a floating microphone. Pretend it's not there. You can't see it. It's not there. Shush. You see nothing. You do not see a floating microphone. You saw nothing. Floating microphone, 10 out of 10. Listen,
Hi, Phil Swift here.
New
for
house,
Flex
yep.
I know
Tape,
what you guys are really
the
here
super
for.
strong waterproof tape
Is Phil Swift. Phil
that
Swift,
can
why are
instantly
you...
patch,
Bond, seal, and repair.
repair.
That's actually happening in this right now. So
Why would you
the setup
dare
in A Date with Mo 4
intimidate
is
me
definitely
and the rest of
different.
Everyone in chat right now. We've got
Because we have a couple of things going on here. You'll notice that this Mo, again, floating microphone, kind of breaking the fourth wall, like ignore that or whatever. There's a little bit of a fourth wall break there, so you might be thinking this is the same Mo setup from A Date with Mo 3. But you'll also, the setup is different, right? Instead of your bedroom, it's set up like it's a game. So the setup is already different. So you already know you're getting something completely unusual and different in A Date with Mo 4. It's set up like a dating sim, visual novel, something like that. It's a game. So the setup is already different. We get into the stream, obviously.
Be like.
You have a text box.
This date is strange.
It's a
Life is
different
strange.
house. This is not the same
Enjoy some
house.
Coffee before we get going.
So if you think about how... Is that happening for real? That is happening for real. How dare you? We're homeless and use people's houses as our house. That's funny.
I hope you understand.
This, you have to think, this is, again, a different you. This is not your house from 1 and 2. And 3, at the end of 3. This is not your house from 1, 2, and 3. You're in a different place now.
Why? Why, Ricky Rat? No! I don't even remember what he sounds like, I'll be honest with you. That was just that was a blur. That was like a nightmare-fueled blur. I don't remember anything about that.
We're gonna talk about Ricky Rat for a while, and I think we're gonna just talk for quite a bit.
Music Man with the 10, thank you so
Ricky
much.
Rat mentioned.
Kiss money as a gift for the Skibidi.
I'm gonna skip ahead for a
Today,
bit.
Unfortunately for all of you.
I forget what we vote for first. I think it's what we do.
Long drive. Night on a Valentine's Day. Just me, just you, hanging out, getting to know one another, having lots of fun. That's what it's all about. But I need to know, before we go on, before we go any further, I need to know.
They're in this video.
Will you be my Valentine?
Oh, guys, this is
Vote
so
now
funny.
in the chat.
You'll remember in previous dates, we asked if you'll be my Valentine in a poll in a community post ahead of time.
This is the first instance where I'm actually doing it like as a poll during the date. This is Tragic's perspective, and we're going on a date with Mo.
Will you be my Valentine?
That's a theory I have not heard yet. The viewer is playing as Tragic talking to MagicManMo right now. That is an interesting theory, and I've not heard that one yet. Ricky Rat is still canon in this, so there's a lot that proves that this is still semi in the original timeline. Unless the Roblox Subathon was the alt timeline. The Roblox Subathon. oh boy. MagicManMo lore is complex. You had no idea. Did Mo's stream stop? No, I'm still here. So this is, right now there would be, apparently the live chat's not available, which is irritating. But this is where you're polling for whether or not you want to be my Valentine. And I don't remember how close I don't remember how many votes there were, but it was really close. I think it's a tiebreaker. There is a detail here that is throughout the entire video. And you can do with it what you want. This that we're doing, a date with Mo 4, is set up as if it's a video game. And if you look up here in the top corner, it's version 0.93. Typically, when a video game releases, it's the 1.0 release. If it's below 1, it's usually an early access, it's a beta or alpha. It is a before the release game. So the fact that this is a 0.93 means this date with Mo 4 experience is not a released product. There were a few ties, yeah. So when we talk about the timelines and universes and stuff, this date with Mo 4 is a separate break as well. Like, it's a different break than a date with Mo 3 was. This is a break of like what could be in a way, if that makes sense. Because it's happening before 1. Want my universe explanation for the alts Tragic he used those to prevent us from escaping his date? Are bots part of the lore? Bots are a part of the lore. If you mean by like if by that you mean like Botboy Barry, for example. I think at some point I speak up like, you know, I need someone to break that tie. Because literally, if the tie was never broken, you were going to be on this screen forever. I'm not joking. If the tie never broke, this screen was never going to leave. I'm not... It would have just stayed here. Forever. I like how I said I wasn't going to go through all the dates, and here we are.
Need the tie to be broken in order to continue.
There it is. The tie needs to be broken in order to continue. If you guys had said no, because you don't, the tie does break and we continue, obviously, by the runtime. If you had said no, there was an alternate route where the game ends. There's an alternate route where this date ends right now. Yeah, if no had won, the date would have ended and the stream would have ended and that would have been it.
You guys had me. We were right there. I was waiting. We were at 50-50. Well, I'm glad you guys said yes. I'm glad that in the end we've decided that yes, we want to be my Valentine. Thank you.
OMG, LOL. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's why some people were voting no, just a troll, just to be funny. But yeah, if it was no, the game ends. It's one of the bad endings.
What would have happened if you had said no? But luckily, we don't have to find out.
I mean, except that I just told you guys that are watching the lore stream, but... Tragic attacks us, Tragic just leaves, the stream just cuts. You have to remember the setup. What the setup is. This is set up kind of like a visual novel or dating simulator type game. If this is a dating simulator and you say, no, I don't want to continue the date, there's no more dating simulator. It would just end.
Oh no. Yes.
Can we talk about the menu?
we have
Over here, the Valentine's Day menu. I might need to zoom and enhance. Hold on. Why is it getting smaller? I'm clicking. Hang on. Here, maybe. Maybe. Can we zoom and enhance? Is this working? Okay, that did not. Hang on. Let me reset this. That made somehow me trying to zoom literally made it smaller. I don't know. I can't explain that. Give me a sec. I think I have a picture for you guys. I think. Let me check. Yeah, there it is. Hold on a sec. Oop. Hello. You can see all my weird little emojis that I was working on. Some of them have never seen the light of day, but I saved them. Okay, Yo, leaks. Don't get too excited. Some of those you've seen before. Some of them were... I was playing around with some emoji stuff, and I did... There were a couple that were AI made. If you saw that flash of like that girl with the fireball, that was an AI made emoji that I was playing around with. You can... That I never ended up using that one, but I don't delete things. I have so many old files. Don't get too excited. Stream resources. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Here we go. We can get better zoom in on this thing. We've got the whole Valentine's menu here, guys. We've got the whole thing. I remember struggling to read it because it was just a bunch of pixels on my phone. If you're watching it full screen on a PC, you can read it better. For sure. If you're on your phone, it's nearly impossible. Yeah, but it's also like super hidden. Hang on. The menu is so canon. There was still no walls, not even a few floors. See, now you understand why we were so mad at the time. We couldn't read the menu. I remember struggling to read it. We didn't even eat at the date. Yo, leaks, behind the scenes. I went to order you, Mo. So here's what we got. Valentine's menu. Can you guys read that okay? I can make it a bit bigger, but... Starters. KFC with superstar sauce. You'll remember... Maybe you'll remember, or maybe you even heard it when we were going through a date with Mo 1. You'll remember someone asked for KFC in the first date with Mo. So we've got KFC. Superstar sauce is obviously a reference to FNAF Pizzaplex or whatever it was called. Then we've got mini Roblox oof rolls. A reference to, of course, the Roblox subathon. You know how I was kind of dancing away from the Roblox subathon? The Roblox subathon is technically canon because there's a reference to it here. We've got mixed wall salad. That's your reference to the wall. For main dishes, we've got grilled rack of shark with kelp. So as a main dish here, you can order a cooked shark. I'm not going... we don't know... yeah, you can eat shark. We've got squid Inca Games linguine. Shane, I can only hope it's not Shane. And then we've got one that's just called He's Watching You. And then we've got desserts. Somniferous affogato. Which, somniferous affogato is kind of funny because affogado's got coffee in it. I don't know if you guys know what affogado's got coffee in it. So this is literally a somniferous coffee dessert. Spiced skibbity cake. Because, of course, skibbity. And then you've got berries. I'll zoom it out a little bit so you can kind of see the whole thing at once a little bit. What the heck? Why is it moving and not shrinking? There we go. And then, of course, there's an arrow. It's just kind of like a pretty little menu thing.
It was finally here. Yeah, Affogatos, ice cream, and coffee. So it's literally somniferous coffee, like what knocked me out, what knocked MagicManMo out for the YouTuber Saw Game 3. There's a version of Mo who never stopped streaming in the Roblox subathon, and he is in an endless suffering. Can you imagine? Probably. So did Tragic kill Barry and repurpose him into a chef? I don't think Barry is canonically ever the chef. Let me put it that way. Zeus is angry. Hi, Diecast. Hey, welcome. Long time no see. I ordered He's Watching You. So what did I end up eating? A warning. I guess you technically ended up eating a warning. Wait, did we eat Barry's berries? I don't remember what you guys... Did you guys canonically order anything, technically? Or did that just sit there? I don't remember.
I said yes.
I actually don't remember what you guys
I'm your
ordered.
Valentine. I'm your Valentine. You just said so.
Actually, I'm going to just let this run for a second. Let me be right back. And then you guys can tell me if you guys say so.
The fancy walls. Look, we've got fancy walls. Look, these are some fancy walls. These are some walls that are delectable. You'll take the steak well down. I prefer my steak well up, but well down's okay, I suppose. How do you all like your steak? I'm not a big steak guy. I'm not a real big steak guy. I'm like a medium well. I'm not a real big, like, rare type steak kind of guy. What do you guys do with your steak? I'm a chicken guy, normally. I prefer the chicken. This is not a McDonald's. As if we ever go to McDonald's, you will face the Reaper What are the Reaper cushions? Actually, what are the Reaper cushions? What does that mean? Chicken. I'm his Valentine. Get out. I like it medium well. Okay, see, that's where I'm at as well. What does the menu say? What does the fox say? Wop, 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 wop. You like all the meats. All the meats. You're like a walking Arby's, right? We have the meats. Are you guys taking a look at the menu? I'm ordering the chicken for sure. Is that a menu? You're allergic to menus? Medium rare for you. So you're on the other, you're still medium, but you're on the other end of the sort of well to rare. I see. Fetch me that menu. I need to see that menu. Enhance, zoom, enhance. Chicken, fish, steak, all of it. Have you ever had bison? How do you feel about ostrich? I've never had ostrich. I've never done that one.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex
Toffee,
Tape,
hey yo,
the
welcome to the
super
stream.
strong waterproof tape.
Phil Swift, get
that
out
can
of my
instantly
date.
Patch, bond, seal, and repair.
I'm trying to date Phil Swift. You're allergic to paper writings with food names on them. That's really specific. Tell me, how did you come to discover this? What was the first time you found out you were allergic to such a thing? It seems really specific. And how did you narrow it down? Is that something that you have a prescription for? Do you take allergy medication for it? The menu's too small. You're too small. You walk right into that. Don't walk right into... I'll take some garlic bread and Mo's Fed. In my Fed? Garlic bread sounds good. I think I have some back home. Shut up! That is very rude, Rain. One does not tell your date to shut up. In fact, a date is all about talking, actually. Getting to know each other a little bit. You know. That's kind of the point. Can you imagine?
I've got so many
going
hats
on a
and
date
shirts lying all
and
over the
just not
floor.
saying a word?
Did I
I
reveal
bet
anything
that's
while I
happened.
was
I
gone?
bet that's a thing, where people like just don't talk on dates.
I'm sure that's a thing where you like show up. I could see it where like one side's like a yap, like one person's a yapper and another person's a listener, and I could see it being lopsided. But you gotta do a little bit of talking on both sides, or what are we doing, right? Can you order shark? If it's on the menu, absolutely.
I'm gonna unwatch this whole video. I'm gonna erase my
menu.
memory so the view count on this
Can't
video
see it?
goes
You can't see
down.
the menu?
What happened? What did I
You guys are
miss?
watching this on your little itty bitty phone screens?
Was Mo making fun of my menu
I guess
allergy?
it'll remain a
Probably.
mystery. Who
I don't
knows
know.
what
Was
says
he?
on there? Who can say? It all started
Oh, Bob Boy Berry says no.
years ago. You see Phil Swift in the back. Imagine if I had like a little face of him in the background hanging out for us.
Jackbox is
going to the
tomorrow. This
cinema
stream is gonna
after?
cause so many
Possibly.
answers. Wait, what does that
Actually, you know
mean? What did I
No,
miss?
not possibly. Yes.
Is Sarah
Why?
part of the lore?
I'm gonna
Everyone's
explain
part of the
what we do,
lore.
What we see, but that's later. We're hanging out right now. We're hanging out. We're having dinner and drinks or whatever. while
So
we're
who is
hanging-
this Mo?
Right now,
This.
we're hanging up. The plan is tonight is that we're gonna go watch some videos. We're gonna go to the cinema. I don't know how to. We're gonna go to the cinema.
This
We're gonna go to the
is-
theater, and we're gonna perform the cinema-ing. And
This
then,
one's kind of hard to say.
We'll go to someplace after that.
This one is too many Mo's.
only
There's
thing
so
that we did.
you have no idea. This is again going back to the version
But no superstar
.93.
sauce. You're
That's a
skipping
very
on the
important
superstar
detail
sauce?
in
I hear it's
determining
pretty good,
who
though.
this
I hear
Mo
it's pretty
is.
good.
This Mo that you're speaking to in this date is not a Mo that exists
That sounds rough.
in real
Like,
meat
what-
space. So what you're speaking to now is a digital Mo. The question becomes, is this a
I'm into the
digitized,
hot sauce. How do you guys feel about hot sauce?
like deviant, like is it a tragic man Mo? Is it someone else? Is it, what is this?
I mean, I knew
Or is
that's
this
what you
straight
guys
up
would end up
normal,
doing.
regular red hat Mo?
I mean, I figured that's for sure what you'd want. The salmon
.exe?
Do they make,
Maybe.
Is it
At this point, we don't have evidence to suggest that it might be a bad Mo, but it could be, unless he said something I had to walk away. So unless he said something suspicious that we can analyze. At this point, we are talking about a digitized Mo.
And an old fashioned. There you go.
So this is not one that you can invite into your
I don't
house
have the
in
drinks
reality,
menu
like in
on
date
screen,
1 and
but
2.
I'm sure they can make you one. I'm sure they have all the things. I'll just. Cheers.
See what we got going on here.
I'm happy to be on a date with you guys.
What's the next vote? I actually don't remember. Because obviously, I said we had no evidence, but I should take that back. We have the menu. The menu is clearly that he's watching you is kind of important, but... I think I'm typing the poll. I don't know what poll we're doing right now.
There we go. So here's what we're doing.
Oh, what do we watch at the cinema?
I
It
was
might
typing,
be.
So I can't always type and think at the same time. Am I gonna play Super Bear Adventure? I think you've been asking for that one for a long time. It's on my Discord. I'm aware that is on my suggestions, but I have no idea when I'll get to it.
They were all ties, LMAO.
Can I ride with
I think
you?
they might have
You'll
been.
Ride with me. We're all coming into the car together. Have I ever played The Visitor? The Visitor does not sound familiar, so I don't think so. I don't think so? It doesn't sound familiar. All right, so here's what we're doing. We're going to the cinema after this. We're gonna go to the cinema, the famous cinema, but we have options. This isn't exactly the same as it's been in the past. You have two options. I'm gonna let you guys vote. Would you like to see comedy or horror? Would you like to
Okay.
see comedy, which is gonna be all of my, not all of, we'll see how many we get through. My TikTok likes.
That's the one that ends
or
up winning.
horror, Skibbity Toilet episode 77. You guys get to vote on what we're doing. What would you like to see? I will be right back while you vote. That's right. Yeah, so this one's a bit of an not inside, but this one's a bit of a joke towards, obviously, the Skibidi Toilet stuff just being horror and awful. I think that's mostly what's going on there. Are the emojis considered Mo versions? Oh, like the emotes? Like these ones? If they are, the ones that I've posted, there are 3 MagicManMo face emojis. Only one of them is wearing the red hat. The other 2 are white hat Mo's. So if they are, if what you're insinuating is that one of them might be who you're dating in this game, there's only one red hat Mo. Which of course is the one that's in awe. The other two are gasping and concerned. But the third one that you're dating in this game, if that's true, is the one that's totally okay with everything. One of your liked TikToks was, so one of the comedy sketches was my video, meaning what? Basically just that I go to TikTok for, to like laugh and have a good time. So I think in this date, right, Mo is trying to say we're going to go to TikTok for fun. So that's the comedy aspect of it, to have fun, versus if you guys had voted for horror, we were going to go to Skibidi Toilet episode 77 that came out.
Attention,
and have a bad time.
I'm currently tied. I need the tie to break in order to move on.
You might be wondering, okay, because we watch TikTok liked videos for a while. You might be thinking, if you had chosen horror, was watching the one episode of Skibidi Toilet, just episode 77, was that the only thing that was going to happen if you had picked horror? No. If you had picked horror and we watched Skibidi Toilet, MagicManMo would have gone insane and ended up eventually leaving the date as a bad ending. Because he can't stand Skibidi Toilet. So you guys narrowly avoid the crazy ending from going down the Skibidi Toilet brain rot, route.
2, 1, 0.
Chartreuse hat Mo? What even is chartreuse? Is that a color? That's too fancy a word for me. This one is my guy, so be careful what you say about him. Oh, I'm not saying anything negative about him. I'm just saying, if the MagicManMo emotes are canon,
Sorry, I'm stuck.
2 of them are concerned,
Alrighty, and the winner goes
and the
to,
third one is not.
Comedy.
And it just makes you wonder if they're
Very
canon
sus.
and they're together.
Very sus with the number of votes that we received. I was sweating over here. I'm like, this is actually like pretty neck and neck. I was over here sweating. My back is drenched with the nerve sweats.
This is me, or Mo, hinting
I really thought
that
we were about to watch Skibidi Toilet.
Skibidi
I really
Toilet.
thought that's what we were about to do. I
Yeah.
was doing countdowns in my head. I was doing countdowns, but it kept moving. And then I was like, I'll start a countdown then. I'll just start one. Oops.
It was my video, so what does that mean about me? I don't know what you're asking
There we go.
me.
You guys were a little dim over here.
I don't know
There
what
we
you're
go.
asking me. I liked one of your TikTok videos. So we were like, when we watch all all my liked, it's not all my liked
Very
TikTok
sus.
videos, but when we
Very
watch those,
sus. I was sweating.
it's
over
just
here.
in there. It doesn't say
I really
anything
thought
about
that's what we were
you.
about to do, but
If I don't,
that's why I left it to the votes. I
Skibbity
figured-
liked videos. This deserves the
figured
what?
that's
What
we-
is that?
there-
Is that a pink star emoji?
I figured that's why I left it.
I remember Mo saying we voted all the good options, but I might be
That we're being
misremembering.
forced to watch
I'm pretty sure you
man's
do, to be
liked
honest. I can't
TikToks.
remember all the
I mean, which is worse?
what all the polls are, which is
better?
weird
I
because this
mean-
only happened a couple
I mean-
months
I
ago,
mean,
but it really
clearly,
feels like a
yeah,
year
we
ago.
just edged. He's not even old. I'm so old. I'm so ancient compared to the average YouTube viewer. Apparently, I'm not. You know what? No, you know what? I'm with Toffee on this one. I'm not even that old. I'm not even that old. Darn it. So what I'm gonna say.
I don't know
though-
what we're talking about.
what
I
I'm
was
gonna say-
distracted.
What I am gonna say is that some of these I've opened up my likes, and I'm like, I don't remember liking some of these.
We're not gonna watch those
So
because
some
again,
of
they're
them,
gonna get
I'm not gonna- I
flagged
don't know
because
what
this
I'm gonna
this
tell
definitely
you.
got flagged. So we're not gonna watch those.
I was so confused.
We'll skip ahead to what the next poll is. We need old sound back. We do need the old sounds back. I am working on that. We are in like I was kind of saying earlier. We're in like the 4th iteration of Botboy Berry. Botboy Berry has been changing again.
Not a shark bar, not a crowbar.
So I have to
Where
move
should we
all the
go
spells
next
to the new
on our
berry.
date? I'm gonna let you guys decide. Should we go to the karaoke bar,
Which is
or
why
should we go
Botboy Berry
home
has a little
for
bit
some
more
Jackbox
attitude.
Survey. You decide. It's in the.
Oh wait, what are
chat.
we voting for? Sorry.
Jackbox. To the karaoke bar.
Oh,
or should we go
karaoke or
home for
Jackbox
some
was the vote on
Jackbox
this one.
survey? You decide. It's in the chat for a poll. You guys vote. What do we do next?
I think this one didn't have a good or bad option. I think these were both like neutral. I think this was completely up to you guys. This was either Jackbox or karaoke, whatever you wanted to do. I think this one was you got this far. What do you want to do? And I think yeah, Jackbox I think wins this one. This one's up to you whether or not you got the good option or the bad ending, just depending on what you wanted to do. Hola, Luis. Hola. So this one we play Jackbox quite a bit. We played the Scramble one. We are actually playing Jackbox tomorrow. Hilariously, we are doing that tomorrow, so tune in for tomorrow. Oh my god. Ashton X Botboy Berry shipping, obviously. We played Jackbox for quite a while here. Well, I think it's because we do the where we go through each, like all of them, all the games. And then this is like the ending.
All right. There we go. We played some Jackbox. I just have one final question for all of you. I have one final question for tonight. Did you enjoy tonight's date?
Okay, yeah, this one was simple. This one was easy. You could choose to this is kind of like the invite me in question at the end. It's like, did you like the date or did you not? Do you want me to stay? Do you want me to go? This is the kind of like the back and forth. It could go either way type of thing. So obviously picking yes, you enjoyed the date for the game is a good ending because that means you had a good time and like date successful. For the game, saying no is the bad ending because date failed. The date was a failure. The weird thing about this is that normally if it were a game, you're trying to impress. In this case, it'd be Mo. You the viewer, you the player, would be trying to impress the NPC to be like, oh yay, date successful. The thing about this is that it's flipped on its head. It's the other way around, where now
this NPC is trying to determine whether or not it did a good job to impress you, the player. The reason that's important is because it's version 0.93. It's learning what the players want and what makes a successful date. So by saying you had a good date, you are training whatever Mo this is on how to create better dates to become closer to all of you. Which, if you believe this Mo is a bad and evil Mo, technically succeeding this date is a bad ending for reality, you the viewer, possibly in Date with Mo 5. Question mark? Question mark? Ashton is asking Barry for a date. No, I'm asking you. I'm telling boss. I rizzed up Mo. Wait, you rizzed up me? What? And I think that's where this goes, because I think you guys do end up saying yes. It's tied for a while.
4, 3.
You're dozing off.
2,
It is pretty late. I meant to end the stream like 2 hours ago. You remember rizzing up Mo and the dating with Mo Stram. Oh, I think I remember you commenting. You were trying. You were trying so hard. Bless your heart.
You guys enjoyed the date. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed it. I thought we had a lot of fun. All of this, suspicious though it may be, suspicious though it might have been, I'm so glad you guys decided that in the end you did enjoy tonight's date. More than you could possibly imagine rode on the answer to that final poll. For if you had said no, there's always the possibility that we would never see each other again. As is often the case, you meet someone, you hit it off, you communicate, you schedule a date, you have so much fun together, and you see each other. Go on 1 date, 2 dates, 3.
Daddy shark, daddy shark,
How dare you?
daddy shark.
Dates. Make it 2 or 3.
Hi, Phil Swift
But
here
they
for
stop
Flex
there.
Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
But sometimes, that's the end of the road. Sometimes, after a few dates, you realize, is this the type of person I want to be with for the rest of my life? Or even for the time being? Sometimes the answer is truly no. And there is no right or wrong answer there. It all comes down to what you want. What do you want out of life? What do you want out of a relationship?
I think this wraps up
Is it this?
pretty much just kind of talking
Do you
about
want these kinds of streams? Is it me?
this.
Do you want me? Do you want me to be who I am? Could I be someone else for you? Never. I can only be me.
Good night, Ashton.
And if I'm not the person that you want, then you end it and find the person you want. You can't
Bye,
let
buddy.
yourselves
Hope
be
you find
strung
your
along,
dad. Bye, Mr.
following
Narwhal.
content, following
I did it
people
for
that
you.
Don't find yourselves interested.
I mean, shut up back. I do not miss shut up. I do not miss that one.
Think on that for
That one I do not miss. You guys used and
I know I
abused
have.
that one.
Because you should. It's the responsible thing to do. Don't find yourselves stuck in a situationship that you don't.
But this is kind of illustrating like an interesting point that you haven't seen before in A Date with Mo. Typically Botboy Barry's not invited, and you do have him here in this. You do have Botboy Barry again. This goes back to this is a digital date. This is version 0.93. This is electronic. Botboy Barry is a bot.
Daddy shark, daddy shark.
Don't find yourselves in a situationship that you don't want to.
This is why they aren't invited. It's
easy
true.
or convenient.
Anytime I go on a tirade and start talking a lot, people were just spamming
Want to
stuff.
stick with me, and that you have faith that we can go somewhere together, you and me. You could have ended it tonight, here, now.
But I think that's about it. I think he's just about done yapping.
Continue to do all of the things that you normally do. And until next time, congratulations, for you have earned the good ending. Good night!
And you it's a little bit, and we go back to the title screen, obviously. It's a little bit ambiguous. You get the good ending of the game, but then it leads into, is that the good ending for the Date with Mo series? How dare you, Shark Me? Was this truly the good ending? That becomes the question. And it goes back to, this Mo is telling you that if you had said no, this could have been the final date. This could have been the last one if you had said no. And then in terms of a Date with Mo series, if you believe that this entire time you've been dating some evil Mo, then actually saying no is the best thing you could do for yourself as the viewer that's, like, you know, trapped in these dates with these, like, different versions of Mo, these possibly bad versions of Mo. So was this the good ending? It's like the good ending for the game. You did get the good ending for the game, but it's technically the bad ending for you, the player, in the future. But it also means you get to see more Date with Mo. So it's literally both. Because if you really like a Date with Mo as a series, it's like watching a horror movie, right? Things have to go wrong for there to be a story. So it depends on how you want to look at it, right? Like what you guys did, you got the good ending for the game, and possibly a good ending for having more continued streams like this. But it's technically a bad ending for you as your own character in the universe that is currently trapped in a series of dates with some version of Mo that is for some reason manipulating you into these dates and getting something out of it. So it's both in this case. I love a Date with Mo. I hope it never ends. Who knows? One day it might have to. I don't know. It's a weird series. It's definitely a really weird series. Like I was saying with 3, when I was like, it's kind of its own separate thing. It's a very weird series. And then 4 is also its own thing, but 4 at least is a lot more obviously its own thing because it's set up like a game instead of set up like a date. So 4 is a lot more in your face about being different. 3 lies to you. The third Date with Mo lies to you and pretends it's the same as all the others, but it's really not. It is a karaoke stream disguised as part 2 of a Date with Mo 2. So, the question becomes, what happens now? If you look at it from there, if you look at it from that point of view, what happens now, right? In a Date with Mo 5, is it going to be a continuation of a Date with Mo 1 and 2, that sort of timeline, and then using what happened in 4? Is it a continuation of 3? Is it something else entirely? It's a little bit like what's going to happen with a Date with Mo 5 in terms of the actual story behind it all. And I know it sounds a little bit hoity-toity and up my own butt a little bit, because it's like, at the end of the day, they're like, if you think about it, like, these are basically just hangout, just chatting, kind of role-play-y-ish streams or whatever. But when you look at the story and the narrative and the lore behind them, welcome to the lore stream. When you look at the lore behind them, what's actually going on under the hood? Why is Mo acting like this? Which Mo is this? Are there multiple Mo's? So, that's a whole thing too.
We never actually got a Date with Mo 2 karaoke. Yeah, because you technically got a Date with Mo 3, which is karaoke, but a Date with Mo 2 never had karaoke. That's why a Date with Mo 3 was not a Date with Mo 2 Part 2. I have so many questions, but I'll save them for the next lore stream. Yeah, and then if you guys do find more lore related content throughout the channel, or have more lore related questions, or have more lore related ideas and thoughts, feel free to share them with me anywhere on my channel or in the Discord or whatever. This is always developing lore. There is stuff that I've laid the groundwork for myself. There's stuff you guys have laid the groundwork for yourselves, and there's stuff continually developing. So, yeah. Not every video that I've ever published, not every MagicManMo video is laden with ARG lore, but sometimes we've got fun little things happening in the background for people that are interested in it. If there is another lore stream before Tragic takes over, with any luck, and God willing, that will never happen. That would be tragic. But in the meantime, that's going to do it for our stream tonight. As we wrap up, just a reminder that we are doing Jackbox tomorrow. I'm actually still finalizing which packs I want to play tomorrow, because the last time we did Jackbox, we did have some troll behavior that was a little bit problematic. So I am vetting out ahead of time, instead of like on the fly, ahead of time, what we're doing, how I'm moderating. I am vetting that out. So I'm still finalizing what exactly we're doing, but we will be having some Jackbox tomorrow. And then Saturday, we are streaming Saturday for anyone that's available Saturday. Normally we don't stream Saturdays. This weekend we are streaming Saturday at about 8 p.m. Central Time, kind of like we started today. Today I started late on accident, but Saturday we're starting late on purpose. So at 8 o'clock Saturday, we are playing some Repo with the guys. We have not done a With the Guys stream in a very long time. So Ian and TJ are coming back. Giga Chad, my brother Wiley, he's out of town. He won't be there. He hasn't made it to a guys stream in forever. He's a busy guy. But as it so happened, me and the other guys have some free time together, and we're going to be streaming some Repo. They've been wanting to play it. I didn't think I was going to be able to play Repo, because I was like, I don't know who I'm going to play it with, because I don't really collab with people very often. But they want to play it, and I'm like, shoot, I can play it, and we're going to stream it. So Saturday night, 8 p.m. I might start early for the like just chatting part early, but on the schedule we'll start at 8. And I don't know how long we'll stream, so tune in Saturday for a With the Guys stream, which is pretty exciting. No stream Sunday, and the next week's schedule's not out yet, but Monday's probably Mazniak, and then the rest of the week is whatever the rest of the week is. There we go. That's it. That's it. I think that's everything. Can anyone think of anything that I forgot? I think that's everything. I pop into the Discord quite a bit. If you guys aren't a part of the Discord, there's a link in the description below. If you are in the Discord, I do pop in and I do see things, even if I don't always chat, because sometimes I'm working on work and I've got Discord on a second monitor or whatever. So sometimes I see stuff, but I don't say stuff. So I think it's going to do it for me. Leave a like on the stream before you go, if you would. I'd appreciate that. And that's it. Until next time, bye.